What is up, everybody? Jester here. We are early today, and that's because I got a hell of a good surprise this morning. We got access to the Dune Awakening open beta weekend. I am super stoked to get into this and take a look. Supposedly there's about 25 hours of story, but more importantly, I haven't had a chance to actually take a look at this for me. So I'm very, very, very much looking forward to this. This should be fantastic. Now, I do have a friend that is playing at Shaitan. Some of you guys may have met him. He's not playing currently, but he will be tonight. And so we're going to try to join in on his server. I do have a created character. We've only got a couple of days here, so let's jump into here. And we're not sure exactly what all this means just yet. But here we go. Hopefully, we'll be able to bring our character in. I don't know if this is keyboard and mouse. 1 second. Turn the music down a little bit. Want to be able to hear the game. We're going to start on KBM. We'll see if controller is supported. I'm sure that it is. Well, that's not my character. Hopefully we can import. We can. There we go. And finish. We'll just call ourselves Jester. All right, here we go. Oh, well, we've only got the one outfit. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm so stoked. This is going to be great. Not super exclusive access here, but I did manage to get selected, so this is nice. Well, let's go ahead and lock the research menu. Here we go, guys. Our very first look at Dune Awakening. I'm fucking stoked.
Have they told you what I am? Then
We
I
know
will
what you are.
save Your words for life. Where were you born? The machine.
X is
world.
fine. The machine world, yeah.
Dangerously close.
I
to
know the
breaking
lore of
the
Dune very, very well.
Butlerian jihad. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Be a bondsman.
There's always work to be done. You had a mentor in your... A house soldier? Retired with... The test is almost complete. Come here.
That's a terrible interpretation of the voice. Come on.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomja.
They could have done so much better with the voice.
Enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
Yeah, Dune is the book that basically saved my life when I was in a very bad place, so I know this world very well.
Run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen.
I just want to get to the game. Damn it. All right, here we go. I haven't seen this. That was all part of the character creator, so I could skip through that. I don't like my cursor being on screen. That's annoying. This is cool. Finally a world where I can really get immersed. All right, so I think the cursor is just there for the time being when there's dialogue. I guess we'll start on KBM. Whoa, that looks awful. Okay. We're in for the long haul today, boys. I've got my coffee. We're going. Bang. Can we go loot what we just killed? That'd be nice. This game should be one of the new hotnesses of the year. Wow, that's brutal. We're ruthless. I love it. I'm going to try controller.
You're wrong. It's just enough for you.
Oh, we got shot down. Okay, that's what's happening.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayadina being the head witch for the Fremen. Religious figure. It really helps to understand the world you're in. Basically, Jessica became a Sayadina when she drank the water of life when she was pregnant with Arya. Ooh, a lot of pixelation on that bat. Yes, we do have controllers. Do I have any health? All right, looks like we can only go up to here and... All right, off we get. Looks like they're telling us to kind of follow the bat, sort of. Says we can get through there, but I guess maybe we got to find a knife. Again, this is my absolute first look at this. I've even avoided spoiler content. Craft. We have 3 metals. Okay. Then, so why is your radial? Okay, here we go. Gonna suck on some plants, it looks like. Can only do that so much. As much as I want to go quickly, I need to, you know, we got to take some time here, and our health is way down. That hurt a lot. I mean, that's not even a, but it, it's not letting me collect it. Oh, it's just a tap. Okay, I see. And now we go into our crafting menu, and we can now craft a heal kit. Bring up the radial, go to the heal kit, and go bango, we're getting better. So climbing works a lot like in Conan Exiles. We're going to continue to pick up this fibers. Matter of fact, let's pick up a... Let's continue to heal up a little bit here because we are not in good shape. There's our stamina bar. That's the green one down there, bottom left. Those are moisture seals for the caves. Man, we may have to turn the settings down a little bit. There's a lot of pixelation here. It looks pretty good on OBS, but on my screen, it's a little bit rough.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Like there's a lot of tearing around that bat.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Ooh, wow. Kind of a shield wall.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Zantara, maybe he's going to be our mentor-ish.
Sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? I am Zantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Oh boy, do we get to fly right away?
To remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
And be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay, let's take a moment here. And let's go to settings, and let's see what our graphics are set to, because we're hurting here a little bit. Turn these ultra settings down to like high. I'm only working a 3060 here, so not the most robust graphics card. But it is a 12 gig VRAM, so I mean, I should be okay. Yeah, in the benchmark tool that they had, I did pretty good. We were still averaging well over 100 FPS. Hang on. All right, here we go. Wow, this looks great.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Well, I can only do so much of that, bro. How quickly is my water draining? Okay. So it does give you the option to be sheltered. Okay, that's great.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
It's not performing great. I mean, you see that kind of jitteriness?
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
All right, so it recharges. So it shows you where to cut. That's cool. All right, we're in. We probably ought to bring up our knife.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
It means we need to go back to that, and then analysis.
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay. Our first kill. Oh, shit, more.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
All right, we got the parry in that time. Our health looks good. It's just going to take a little bit of time to get used to the controls here. Is there a way to get through? We're kind of just scanning around looking to see what's going on here. I may sound stupid about this, but sometimes it takes me a little bit, and then when I get it, I get it. Then we'll be badass. Well, we need to go that way. 24 meters that way. Our water is in terrible shape here. We gotta hustle. Figure out how to do this. So the climbing isn't quite like Conan, where you can actually climb on the ceiling there and then get up from that. We're in a little bit of trouble here because I can't figure out where the fuck to go. Not super intuitive. Like, I see there's a hole there that I'd like to get up to, but there's overhangs and such. And our water's gonna run out while we're fucking with this, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, maybe it's over here. No. Not extremely intuitive. I can't get past that wire apparently, and it looks like there's fire up there anyway. That looks like the way out up there. But every time I try to come up here, they're saying, nope, you can't climb that. Oh, we can just go through there. I'm an imbecile. All right, so double click B in directional. All right, there's our water back up a little bit. Nice.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I need to remember to parry. Or down.
Access granted.
Heal up. The radial wheel thing is going to take me some getting used to.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
All right. Looks like we managed to get through this bit. All the things about new games, man, I love it. Oh, Thopters. I want to fly one. I want to fly. Still a lot of screen tearing on stuff like the facial hair. That could be a symptom of my rig. I don't know. can clearly see they're having rendering issues here. And again, that could be my rig.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! Ivits jo man tukta lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsunt. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
We may have to bring things down to medium quality because it's really stuttering.
Stitch.
May thine knife chip and shatter.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
We're about to.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
All right, I'm hoping to get into the settings again here pretty quick, and that way we can turn it down to like medium and see if we can get some of this stuttery shit to stop.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, it's a giant sandstorm.
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Oh, we don't get to fly right out of the gate. That sucks.
Hang on! We're going down!
And then weird cutscene back to the beginning. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn it down to like medium and just see what happens. That's really jittery stuttery. And I do hope the optimization is going to be a little better at full launch because... Right, hold on, there we go.
Well, I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run.
We're already on medium.
Is coming. Run. Now.
Not yet. That sucks that we can't run it at high, but that's okay. Where are we supposed to go, though? All right, so click the left stick is run. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Shai Halud.
You made it, Offworld. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworld. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Thank you, sir.
The technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, well, I'm working on it. Let's, Wait, is that one of us, or Is this a fight? This is him. Nope. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. All right, so we're looking for more stuffs. Ooh, that's good stuff over there, it looks like. Something to mine. Hang on, let's get back in the shadow for a second while we figure it out. Wow, the sun really beats down on you. Holy crap. All right, so climbing basically works like Conan Exiles. No. Shit. Awesome, dude. I'm so just kind of learning. I've avoided all spoilers and stuff. So I'm going to be playing this all fucking weekend long. Just trying to get used to it and get the feel for it. I feel pretty blessed to have gotten the invite, so we're going to go with... Oh, no, stop doing that. I do not like that that is that. We'll get used to it. I want to mine this shit. Right now I'm having troubles with the radial wheels. Alright, so this is just copper. This would be a lot easier on KVM, I think. I'm kind of disappointed with the quality at this. Like, maybe there's just some more optimization and stuff to come, but at this point, it's chugging. How's my heat doing on the PC? The PC's fine temperature-wise. And I've got most of the settings turned completely down. Is that a moisture seal? It is. Take all of that. Now, this might be one of those games I consider playing on KBM. Oh, shit. The fuck was that noise? That sounds like a worm. What's going on? All right, what do you got on you, buddy? And that guy fell down, so we can't even loot him. Still gotta find some more plant fiber. I keep doing that too. I keep thinking that's my radial wheel. All right, let's head towards this, whatever this might be. Oh, it's in here someplace. Yep, I've already managed to get myself into a pickle here. I didn't really need that. That's okay. This is where we came in. I think that's respawning. All right, let's get somewhere where we can find some fibers. All right, we got the fibers now. Find some shade. Research. Makeshift clothing. Research. Confirm. Now we should be able to craft it, maybe? All right, so it's all crafting.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Wow, 800 and some meters. All right, well, let's get back over here. There's a building. We can check that out. Not sure if this is a player building or if this is part of the beginning scenes. But let's go up here and check it out. Could be a player base. Interesting. We need to research the pistol. These noises are bothering me. I don't know if I'm about to get attacked or not. Let's craft a pistol. Need to craft darts. Okay, is there any other research we can do? No, locked up. All right. Oh, we got to craft more darts. Oh, that's a player. Okay. Hard to tell what's what. Okay, now we got to do more research. Respawn beacon. Research that. Craft a respawn beacon. Now we have to place a respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
We got tons of metal, so we can get through a lot of this, it looks like, fairly quick. Yeah, I keep wanting to do that, damn it. Not a very good weapon, but it's a weapon.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
Almost died there.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Anything good over here, guys? Let's... Oh, shit. Damn it. I will get used to it at some point. skills menu. Those are all locked. So it's skill tree that's going to work up to it. Okay, that's fine.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is going to be fun. A lot of copper. We're looking for granite, though. So the blue shit is copper, it looks like. Really weird. I don't see a icon that kind of leads me in the right direction. A lot of switching back and forth. I feel like I'd like to rebind that. It's just really confusing from every other game I've ever played that left bumper doesn't bring up that radial. Alright, gotta find some granite so we can do some research. This is where we came down and took those guys. So we don't want to go into the open desert. That seems like a bad idea. Maybe we can go ahead and do this salvage thing. Let's just run over here and... Do we have to go across the desert to do that? Ooh, this seems risky as shit. I mean, surely there's... No. No, 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 no. Good sound design, though. So we can harvest that, it looks like, with a scythe. Hey, that might be granite. There's some here, but this might be granite too. Nice. So now we kind of know what that looks like. Difficult to tell the color just because it's dark out, but we're getting some. We probably ought to heal a little bit. Wait, we're out of heals. All right, so let's go to the crafting menu. What the fuck? How about no? Holy shit. What is all this noise? We're getting there on granite. Not real quick, but we're getting there. Okay. Let's get into some cover here on the rocks. Research. Construction kit. Craft a construction tool.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Change set. We need to do 4 foundations, it says. Oh, I see. That's your construction manager thingy. All right. So, can I pick that up? No. We need water pretty badly here. Fuck. Keep doing that. Okay. Now I see. Change set. Go to walls. Oh, here we go with this shit again. Well, someday this will be like riding a bike, basically. Today is just not that day. Make a door. Now I assume we're gonna have to do a roof. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna pull that back out now. I assume that's gonna be under utilities. We've been picking up fuel cells.
The sub-thief console comes with an
Okay, there we go.
automated shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled. The storm.
Some good resources right here too. Copper and granite that should respawn. That's not a bad spot.
Don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright, so we gotta find... Oh shit, we're out here in the open. Alright. Gotta find some more fibers. Research. Boy, that sound design is really interesting. Crafting. Our water is in bad shape, yo. I'm pretty sure this running isn't helping us. Hang on, let's head back towards our base. So I assume this is like the equivalent of Noob River here. Not worried about metal right now. I'm more interested in keeping myself safe. There's some guys there. Let's headshot. These things aren't very good at range, I can tell you that. He's trying to flank us. Let's get into this. All right, now we have to... How do I use this fucking thing? Oh, it was just because of those things were going. All right, these pop-ups are getting ridiculous. Oh shit, we're overheating here. Need to get back to our base before we completely dehydrate. Our base is, I think, that one, so let's head over there. Okay, enough with the fucking pop-ups, game. Jesus. We're gonna die of thirst. Got no choice but to run for it. We're now losing health, I think. interested in any of that right now. I just want to get back to my base and do this research before we die.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. Yeah, we're hurt. Bad. We're dead. We died in our base. Fuck. Well, our first death in Dune Awakening. It happens, I guess. I couldn't get it done quick enough. Or it's the spice. Okay, maybe we didn't die. Oh no, I should probably be watching the cutscenes. There's just no water in it. I mean, good God. I can't leave here. I'm fucked up on water. The pop-ups are ridiculous, Funcom. I understand it's tutorial stuff, but come on. I don't know what I should grab, put in, and what I shouldn't grab and put in. Is there somebody out here? If I had enough water. All right, we got enough to do a little more hunting here. Maybe that body is still there. We can go get more blood from her or him or whatever it was. Whoa, shit. Nope, that's a player. All right, we got to do some hunting of people here, it looks like. Our health is pretty far down. Here's our base again. Okay. So I wonder how long it takes to respawn enemies over there. What is this? Oh. Now this looks like an enemy. Oh, that worked. Itch. Shove it right in her ass. All right, so now we got to get back to our place and get this processing so we've got some more water. This is tough. Like I said, though, good resources here. I like our spot here. We killed the one that was over here, but I mean, we could basically just hang here for a while, I think. And just get stuff going. You know what? Let's make a run for it. Fuck it, we're going for it. Probably gonna lose all our shit. Nope, sandworm's coming. We don't know how to handle that yet. Sandworm was gonna get us right there. All right, well, let's just sit here and stack. Damn, the respawn's fast on this shit. Okay. Does that mean that people respawn that quickly as well? Just keep stacking water for the time being. It seems like a good idea. Hey! Bitch, how do you get in my house? These pop-ups, dude, I'm telling you, are just fucking ridiculous. All right, so yeah, I think we should just stack water for the time being and maybe just grab some resources, try to put that in storage and just see what we do. We don't need to rush into these objectives. They want us to, but man, I kind of want to be prepared for it before we head out. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, we got an uptime of 4 days, 8 hours, 42 minutes, which means that's more, well, I don't know, that's probably game. Oh, we got 42 minutes before we need more fuel cells, so we're going to have to go back out. Crafting. I don't know, let's do like 10. Just to make sure we got plenty of that. Motherfuckers. It remains to be seen how long it takes for these people to respawn, but they are respawning, so this is good. God damn it. That is not what I chose. I chose that. Then I wanted to scan. The fuck was that? So we're getting more fuel cells, we're getting more fibers, we're getting, well, we will start getting some more metal and shit. What I'm kind of waiting for is these respawns on people so that we can continue to harvest blood and turn it into water. I like what we're doing here. Aiming mechanic is pretty bad. Miss anything over here? All right, I think here pretty soon we're going to get into the building mechanic a bit and kind of expand our base a touch. All right, so we're going to have to go back in here and construction tool. Oh, they got some work to do on this, but this is okay. It's not bad. All right, so we're still getting that. How are we doing here? All right, we're doing all right. So we turned down our settings for that. Yeah, let's get ourselves in a good spot. We should have some enemies back up. Easy. There is another person over here.
Who's that?
It's like Funcom has decided to go with this offset third-person view, kind of like they did in Conan Exiles. Got for me here. We're just gonna keep looting. I want to expand my base a little bit, I think. But I don't want to get rid of any of the natural resources. Nice. Making headway. Here's the old farmer in me. Getting ourselves resource independent and trying to go from there. Because I don't know what it's going to take to build anything. I mean, obviously we want to get the motorcycle or the bike or whatever they call it. But we've got a really good area here. It's got all kinds of stuff to harvest. We can hydrate on the plants while we're getting water. Keep collecting fuel cells. This is a good spot, I think. The cursor just doesn't do what you want it to do. All right, let's give this a minute because I don't want to get rid of any of the resources. So, we're packing now. Oh shit, we're out in the sun. We're out in the sun, we're out in the sun, we're out in the sun, we're out in the sun. Collect, collect, collect. Wow, we need to stay on top of this. So hopefully we get some more people to spawn here pretty quick. Let's let everything respawn so we know where not to build. So that we don't get rid of any of these plants and stuff. Wow, this is going to be difficult. I love it. I do love a challenge. Somebody's back. Good, good, good.
Identify yourself.
Come on. Well, come on, I'm in shelter. Why will this not collect? Fuck. That was wrong. It's not collecting the blood. I don't get it. I'm a little baffled here. Big sandworm in the distance. Oh, that is so neat. All right, it's green. And then it disappears. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Let's see if we can kill this thing with a grenade over here. And then maybe we can get this one. Wow, that base just disintegrated. What is this? Whoa. We're gonna die. I can't get my weapon up. Yeah, we're down. Oof. I couldn't get my weapon up. Somehow he survived that damn... And for whatever reason, I'm not able to get blood. Oh, you know why? I bet you it's because I need to put some in here. I don't understand why I'm not able to get blood off these dead people. So this guy's base just absolutely evaporated here. Okay, now it's working. I think the problem is there's just too many inputs. You know, some things are X to execute, and then other things are like right trigger. So if we built out on this side, we'd be good. I can't do it. All right, so we're just gonna have to make do with what we've got here unless we want to set up a whole nother base. Because I don't want to get rid of this stuff. This is good stuff here. What is this? Oh, it's just decoration. Fine. So maybe what we'll do is we'll pull up our land claim. And we'll claim over here to the middle where this guy was. Storm. No, it's a worm. I don't even know, man. This is so it's neat. It's just kind of, we got to get used to everything. All right, let's look at research here. I'd like to get to the sand bike. First, let's get our heel on here. Get some more blood, shall we? And it's not giving me blood. I don't. There we go. You just got to be in a very particular place, it looks like. Quite interesting. So it looks like the resources respawn so much faster than the people do. I don't know if we're going to be able to stay ahead of the water. Let's go put the water away. get it purifying anyway. What the actual? That shook my whole house. All right, there's a guy back. Weapons up and reloaded.
Who's there?
All right, so you basically just have to be in a very specific spot in order to get the blood. That's fine. Now that we know, it's okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. We're between two of those deals, so we got a couple of people we can harvest blood from. We're getting fuel cell respawns. We've got resources out the ass. At least copper, granite, fiber, all that kind of good shit. Plenty of metal laying around. We're not necessarily advancing very quickly, but hey, whatever. So I think in order to advance, we're going to have to go follow that quest line. But what I'd like to do is get enough water ready so that we're full on water to get going. Because that's what it feels like it's going to take. Gonna need to go get some more coffee here in a minute. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna do that, let the dog out, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna pee too, just to get it out of the way. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Okay, we are back. Jesus. So I'm wondering if that guy's base got destroyed. Spice blow. That's what that is. Is there a map? There is a map. Okay. That was a spice blow. So those are real things. Hey. Broski. So you got to kind of be on the side of them, it looks like. There was 2 of them there this time, which I wasn't expecting. Shit. That means this one should be back shortly. Let's go over and drop off the blood. Oop, fuel cell. This is going to be high maintenance if this is how it goes. I'm sure there's better ways to do this later, but we could probably even have power generators and all that good kind of shit. Yep, there's one back already. We are reloaded. Guns up. There'll be no fucking around this time. I got him in the leg and it killed him. Okay. All right, now we're getting someplace. Let's hydrate with the dew so that we can save the water we've been making. That looks like a very large settlement over there, and I'm not sure we are ready with our puny weapons. Let's just keep collecting. And then I think what we'll do is we'll set up separate storage boxes real quick, and we'll really start to stack some granite and copper and fiber. That way, when the time comes, we've got resources to build with. So each fuel cell has a cycle of an hour. Okay. So in other words, I think we're going to have plenty of fuel for this weekend already. But we'll keep stacking it. Hey, our water's full. Why don't we drop off and let's go to that trial thing since it's dark out. Fine, whatever. We'll sort inventory later. Oh God, that's going to be forever. That's a worm. Holy crap. Okay, let's sort it now. Let's make this one just copper. This can be the miscellaneous shit that I don't know what to do with yet. I want to get rid of it. How do I do that? I don't know what any of that means at this point. I want to get rid of that. It doesn't matter. All right, so that's just our copper. This is just our granite. And this one can just be metal. This one can just be fiber. And then this one can just be the miscellaneous shit that we don't know what to do with yet. Perfect. Should be about ready to go out and get some more blood, I would think. Get him. There was 2 of them here. Did we kill the first one? We did. Nice. Beautiful. Shit, we're dehydrating quickly. All right, we're in shade. We're fine. Wow, that happened so fast. I mean, that's got to be a sandworm, right? I don't see any other thing that could be. We're shaded. Maybe we're not shaded. The other person's back over there. Let's go get our heat down. So far, it's a little bit difficult to navigate, but I mean, it's a brand new game, so like, I've just got to get used to it. Right now, what we're doing is stacking up resources and water and stuff like that so we can go off and do some other adventures. Some things are leaving a little bit to be desired right now, but it's not bad. All right. Oops. Let's get the pistol out. We're reloaded. All right, let's go kill this guy, get his blood. For purification purposes. Shit. Asshole. All right. We're hot. Let's get in the shade. Wow, that hot meter is just ridiculous, man. I want to try to get up to where we can get the still suit and we can get the sand bike and we can be running along, you know, pretty easily. I guess we can continue to grab some of this shit. Get back over by our little hovel over here and keep looting up, I guess. I wanted to expand my base, but I don't think I want to right now because we've got such good natural resources right here that I don't want to get them to despawn. Because right now we're just stacking stuff up. But you can't be outside for very long. It's kind of infuriating a little bit. Yeah, I think that's going to end up being enough enough fuel cells for the entire beta weekend, which is cool. So we got our copper in this box. We've got our granite in this one. We've got metal here, which we don't have any right now, and this is our fiber. And then odds and ends are over here. I want to look at yeah, we got to keep going. So they're going to force us to do this. But this will give us a still suit, which will keep our water from going down quite so fast. But in the meantime, we need to be storing and being ready for water. This will give us a little bit of liquid. Those dudes aren't back yet, so we can't go shoot them. I mean, we're going to be in on it. It's just, I got to figure out the patterns and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a new game. That's all. I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to get across 1,600 meters without, number one, dehydrating, number two, attracting a worm that's going to just eat us. All right, those dudes are back. Let's go get some, baby. Did you shoot? Fuck. We did get a kill for free right there with that grenade. Granada. I kneecapped that last one. That was hilarious. Free materials. We'll take that. Now, at this point, I'm not completely sure what's good and what's not. I know that the fuel cells are good to keep our shield going, so that's excellent. All right, we're going to have to try to go across the desert. I guess we'll do it at night. What's going on here? This fucking sound design is crazy. We got to go all that way, and I'm telling you, we're going to run into a fucking... I don't know how we're supposed to do that without the bike and survive it. Because there's worms everywhere, apparently. And our target is 1,600 meters away, and as you can see, even at a full run, which we can't do all the time, that's a long ways. So we gotta wait till night because we don't want to be... It looks like we're about ready to get a sunset here, so that's good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well, we're not gonna be able to do that today either, so... See, that's a worm out there. And we got a storm coming in. Can I see it? Like, we really haven't left the starter area yet. That's a worm. Let's go and see if this guy's back, which I think that's the person right there. It is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Enemy sighted.
Sheesh. All right, so now we can go back over here. We'll just wait out the storm. If we got to wait a whole ass another day, I guess we do. I don't see the storm coming in, but that doesn't mean that it isn't there. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Look, there's another worm, big worm out there. Holy crap, this is freaking cool, but... everything looks dangerous as shit. I would have liked to have gone to our objective tonight, but I don't think we can. Not with that storm looming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sandstorm will kill us if we get caught out in it, but we're fine here in our base because we've got shielding. That's neat, though. I'm curious what the storms look like. So that's kind of why we're hanging out for a minute until we'll retreat when we have to. Wow, that looks like an aurora. Why is this ship just popping in the middle of a storm that's coming down? That was a worm. We're screwed, man. I don't know how to get anywhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's here. Oh my God, you aren't going to be able to see shit. Oh! So this has kind of got the same graphics as Conan does. We'll see how long these storms last. I assume it's going to be about like Conan, where it's a minute or two and then it goes away. We're going to have to brave it and just... If we got to rebuild shit because we get swallowed whole by a fucking worm, then we do. Storm's over. It's not very long. All right, let's move. Wait. Yeah, let's move. Fuck it, we're going. We're going to end up attracting worms, but there's not much I can do about that, I don't think. I'm tired of sitting in one fucking place. I want to get across here. This is a long way in open desert, man. Oh, shit. Love it, though. All right, we made safety. Keep on trucking, I guess. We get into a fight, but I'd like to avoid it. Yeah, I know there's a scavenger camp there, but we're really not interested in that right now. Why would you build in the open sand, bro? Obviously, you would want to make this during the nighttime. This would be a bad idea to do during the day. Oh, it's a crashed Thopter. Is this where we landed? We've covered about half the distance now. That was a sand trout. See if there's anything to loot at the Thopter here. Oh God, more open desert. Yeah, he's right there. Stay near these rocks. We should have cover. We're so close. There's another player out there someplace. I see him. He's on his bike. He's going towards a worm, though. The worm's coming to him. Which means that worm's probably going to come right at us. Because it's right there. We're almost there. Keep running, baby. Keep running. Worm's a ways away. We're okay. $300 meters away. Stay on the edges here. What is that? Right, in order to advance, I'm assuming we've got to do these things, so I'm going to try to stay on the rocks as much as possible. Oh, there's a worm. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Let's get across this little patch of open. Oh, worm's coming right at us. We're almost there, 75 meters. Better get our gun back up. We don't know what's waiting here. All right. Ancient cave. Here we go. Nothing down that way. Oh, wow. Look at this shit. This is cool. Whatever reason it didn't register that we are here. So we're missing something up here. Don't see any way to climb up. Okay. What is going on? Done this like 3 times now. I've entered the cave, but it's not, we're not getting it to fruition here. All right, well, let's just do this. Let's just see what happens. Not completing our task for whatever reason. Oh, I see what's going on now. Okay. I see. All right, we have to go up here to the altar and find out what the F this is. We're about to get high, guys. eyes going to go blue immediately? Because in the books and in the movies, that's a prolonged effect. It takes a while before your eyes go full Fremen blue. Oh, shit. Omnipresence. And we have nothing with us, okay? We'll just do the linear path here, see what happens.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Thank you.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Indeed.
Be la kaif.
Okay, you're a little long-winded, lady. Let's go. At least we... Oh, shit. Do we have to avoid the eye? All right. Very interesting. There's no way to get through there if he doesn't close the eye. How are we supposed to do this shit? All right, we crouch walk past him. All right.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Very well. Nothing here to see, all-seeing eye.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Run, run, run. Oh, we just got away with that one, it looks like. Holy ballsack. Oops. Just fell into eternity.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
All right, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't see a way through here. So here's what we're gonna try. Can't get there. All right, that's our way. All right, now I see it.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Well, I think.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon.
Did we make it? We made it.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Be la kaifa.
Awakened sleeper. We're having a spice vision anyway. It's not like any of this is real. Oh, and now we're actually getting into the server. Uh-huh. Did we just lose connection? Like right at the high point of that quest? Come on. I think the game still needs a little optimization, but yeah, look, considering what Conan does, I can't say this is any better or worse, but it's kind of a Funcom thing at this point. Oh, I see. We went back into the server, so that astral plane shit was outside the server. It's its own instance. I see what's going on. So hopefully completing that first trial will get us the still suit.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
So we're not quite there yet. Moisture sealed cave. I don't have a direct icon that's leading me to this, though. Oh, and it's laggy. There is some lag. People running around out here. This is all PvE area, though. I really didn't want to be doing this during the day. Looks like everybody's kind of running around trying to find the same shit. Yeah, I know about the skill points, guys. I just kind of doing a scan here, and I don't see an icon that's leading me to these echoes of the past. Looking for a sealed cave someplace. None of the things are very intuitive on this. I just straight away, that's my first impression. 'Cause I wish it was just a little bit more intuitive as to where you're going, but we'll figure it out. So those are bandit camps, basically. We're trying to run from shade to shade here. Looking for this damn moisture-sealed cave, or a moisture-sealed cave. We know what those look like. We did them in the beginning. My next question is, should I just wait until nighttime? Should be back in shade now. Maybe we'll try a different elevation. Our water is taking a hit. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Can't even see my fucking... How many of them is there? Fuck! Back off, back off. Back off. Heal. Whoa! The fuck is that coming from? Bitch. We're not in shade. Now we are. We don't have any fucking water. This is ridiculous. Shove it out in your ass, get your blood. The rest of you fucking dead up here now? Don't tell me there was only 2 people up here. Oh my god. Alright, so our idea for elevation change wasn't a good one. But we made it work. Pick up some fibers, that way we can make some more med kits. Stay in shade. We may have to travel at night. But crafting. I mean, that cave, it's like it's not progressing. Everything else has got icons that you can travel towards. Hang on, can we finally get a drink? No. And I'm not even trying to go up on that damn thing. That looks like a lot. So it looks like you can't drink from those if you're over like a third of your water, which is stupid. I just want to find a fucking cave. Can you see it on the map? Negative. Be a whole lot cooler if you could. All right, at least the sun's going down, so we should be able to explore pretty freely as long as we stay near the rocks. Somewhere we'll find a fucking cave. Wait, that's the one that we weren't going to attack. Back up. Oh, shit. I can't hit anything from this distance. All right, let's just back away from that fight. That's why I didn't want to do that. We know there was a bunch of sealed caves over by where we started, but you would think they'd be everywhere if this was the mission. We got to go back home. We're going to run out of fucking water. Oh boy. Maybe we should have come over here and set up a base. All right, we've been here. Where's our... Yeah, we got to get moving back home. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Unless we can find a good spot where we'll be able to take down some peeps. Otherwise, we got a long way to walk over there. That's a fucking giant sandworm right there. Jesus Christ. I just want to get the recipe for this fucking still suit so our water doesn't drain so fucking fast. All right, so we're gonna have to get some salvage metal here. We need to find a decent spot so we can set up, but I don't have enough blood really to start processing. This is interesting. $1,400 meters back to our fucking base. We're not gonna make that. I don't want to make that. I want to find something over here. Everything else has given us the icon on our HUD. Look at that highliner. Oh my God. That's the Spacing Guild. Hey, there's a moisture sealed cave. Shove that right in your cooter. All right. Whoa, they clipped. All right, one down. Reload. Two down. Heal. Oh, we need to do more metal. Okay. And then we'll have to get some more copper. We need to find some more metal now. so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. I've said that multiple times, though. We've only died once. And even then, we didn't die. Looks like some metal over here. A little more metal and we'll be there. That's interesting. It clipped back into the ground. Okay. You say so. This is where we went into that cave. Let's see if there was some metal we missed. We don't need much more, just a little bit. But we gotta get this water shit under control. There we go. All right, now it's telling us to get the fuck back out of here. Good luck to us to get back across this desert on the amount of water we've got, because that's a little worm. Man, this is crazy. All right, we're not attracted to a worm yet. How far? How far? How far? It's a ways away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over to that rock. Come on, come on, go, go, go. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Here it comes. All right, we got to get to that rock. Go, 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 baby, go. We got to get back. It says return to your base, so we got to get the fuck over here. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're okay. We're safe. Need to find some dew. We still got 1,000 meters to go. We're not going to make it on water. There's some dew collector shit over here. Maybe this will get us enough hydration to get there. Go, 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 baby, go. We try to make this rock. Yeah, I think it's going to be strategic to try to get between these little safe zones, but they're so far apart, man. And those worms are so fast. Although we haven't attracted any attention just yet. Oh, now we have. Ah! Shit! This is great. Go! Stop looking. Just run. Okay, 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 okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We've cut the distance in half now. We're going to stay along the rock line, and we're going to make our final push to try to get home without getting swallowed whole by a fucking sandworm. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We got this hill to climb. Let's go over here. What's up, Ease, by the way? Oh my god. Sandworm right there. Our base is just over there, man. We can make it. We can make it. We can do this. My toxic trait is I believe we can do this. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna make it. Don't really want to get into this fight right now. Oops, wrong gun. All right, come here, bitch. Come on. Get this fight over with so I can get back to my fucking little tiny fucking starter base here. Did we kill her? You know what? I'm not interested in that right now. Let's get over to the base and get inside and be safe. Yes, please. Nice. We did it. All right, she's right outside the door, apparently. Bitch. All right, let's put that in there. Oops. All right, now we have to research a fabricator that I don't even know if we can build yet. Do that, we'll come in here, go to research. Research that. And then we probably have to build one, right? Construct the fabricator. All right, we can do that. Maybe. We just researched it. Okay, so shit. All right, so let's construction tool, fabricator. This sucks because our base is just too small. That's weird. It says my chat just got disconnected. Let's just put it here for now. Our base is just too small. All right. Scavenger still suit. That's what we're looking for here. I don't see it. The fuck? Oh, you know what? I bet it doesn't have power. No one's got power. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's under the water thing. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. Craft one of those. And craft one of those. All right, so now we just got to wait for it to craft. Which it is doing. This is going to help us go exploring. Because now we'll be able to reclaim some of the water that our body's losing, which is excellent. Basically, we're drinking our own pee. Fucking Dune. But hey, it's highly filtered water. It's saying I didn't craft the whole thing. I craft everything it said to craft. Inventory. Do I have to pull? Oh, maybe I got to pull it out. There we go. And now we got to equip it. Inventory.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. Hydration, by the way. I have good news,
True.
Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
All right, hold on. Now we got to go back into research. We're advancing. Confirm. Yeah, I got no problem with toilet water. We don't have enough space. We're gonna have to make our base bigger. There's just no way around it. What the fuck? Holy shit. This isn't going to work either because we just don't have nearly enough space here to do what I want to do. We're going to have to lose some of these resources, which I guess is just fine. God, that noise is terrifying. This is just dumb. How do I expand my land claim? Hang on, we need water again. Fuck. We probably ought to go out and kill some peoples again. Get down. All right, so let's do the refining unit right here. Our base is a fucking hot mess, by the way. We're probably going to reposition because I want to be in this area because it's got pretty good resources, but I don't.
Weather alert. A large
Fuck.
sandstorm is
Fuck.
approaching.
This is coming in 1 minute, but I don't. Oh, shit. Well, that's not a sandstorm. That's a worm. A big worm, too. I think that's another character over there. That's not what I wanted to fucking build. Hey!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Motherfucker. I thought that was a fucking another player. Alright, we gotta get inside. We'll figure this out in a minute. Probably. Okay, so I'm a little bit lost here because that's not what I crafted. I had it set to refinery. Now I got to figure out how to pick that thing up or destroy it. Are we taking... Yes, we are taking big damage. Okay. Jesus Christ. Heal. I'm starting to like it more and more. It was a little counterintuitive getting started, but now that I kind of see it, I think it's going to be pretty okay. I want to manage this thing. I want to delete it. How do you do that? All right, hang on. Let's come over here. I think it's because it was a blood refiner. That's what happened. And that's why it built that instead of what we wanted to build. I'm not in the sun, asshole. I But I'm digging it so far. It's just there's a lot to learn. This is going to be a really deep game. All right, so let's get the construction tool back out. Small ore refinery, okay. Our base is just inadequate, and I don't know how to delete parts so we can make it bigger or move it. All right, we got to go. Let's go inside to do this. Research the survey kit. Moving right the fuck along, man. I love it. What is this? I don't know why that would be better, but okay. That one and research. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. There's just a lot to learn. This is my absolute first look at it. I've got, a few hours in it now, but not very many. We got to come over here to the fabricator and use craft a survey probe and a probe launcher. What is going on out there? Somebody's doing some serious fighting or something outside. Shaking my whole house. Oh, I gotta pick him up from the fabricator, that's right.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high.
So this is how you map, okay?
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
All right, we're getting into nighttime, so we don't have heat to worry about, so this should be fairly decent. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of stamina. Is this high enough, or do I gotta go way up there? We're up here a long ways, man. Look at me being a loot goblin in every damn game I play. I guess we'll get to the highest ground we can. All right, stamina's recharged. This has got to be high enough, right? This is like the highest point around. All right, so I would suspect that's here. No. Inventory. Oh, I see. So now we've got to change. Let's change this for the binoculars. And now we go into this. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's the same developer, so you kind of have to expect that. My base is back over this way. Let's loot that shit up as well. I just did that. Do you have to stay with it? It said not to get spotted. All right, so you can kind of quick climb too. Motherfucker. Now do I gotta go down and make another one? Because it didn't take? Whoa, that sounds so... Oh my god, look at that! It's right by our fucking base. I love it. Okay, so... How do you not get injured when falling? Because they're asking us to climb into a spot. It's not super conducive to not falling. All right, well, I guess we got to craft another one. That sucks. Probably ought to craft a couple, really. The fuck? Let's heal up. We got plenty of water to do this, and it's nighttime, so that's good for us. This is really silly, though. Let's let our stam recharge. Climbing is a lot more effective than Conan, I can tell you that. Full stam, please. So we have to stay with it. We can't go down until it's done. That was our problem. So this is how you map and get the map opened up.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
No shit.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes.
No
And
shit.
remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
We almost died there. You can't catch yourself on the way down. This is silly. But I mean, health is cheap. You know, a good example, like we could probably come in here and just go ahead and craft up a boatload of the heal kits. Because we've been collecting all that fiber. Must be a worm over there if they're spotlighting. Maybe you can grab. Here's our base. Certainly not as intuitive as Conan is when it comes to climbing and descending. All right, so we're probably going to sit around here for a day. Let's craft up some more ammunition. While we're here, that way we've got plenty on us. What can we get rid of here? Well, we want to put that in there. What is that? I want to know how to delete something. Will that make it despawn? Let's put some more shit away here. Solaris. Oh, wait, we've got a whole boatload of fuel cells to put in. I mean, so far, I think it looks pretty good. It's I guess I'm getting used to, though. Want to get my inventory as empty as possible. Before we go on any fucking trips. Okay. I feel like this is all just tutorial. Like, I think it's all just tutorial. Trying to see if Shaitan's going to be coming on tonight. I know he's probably at work now, being a Friday night and all. This is a game he and I have discussed gilding up in and dominating. But this is, again, my first look at how anything works, so... How far away is our objective? doesn't even show me the objective. So how the fuck do I know where I'm going? You know what? I bet you we have to do it on the map. Holy fuck, look at this shit. But I don't currently see our objective. And this is deep desert shit that's going to be real interesting when the time comes for that. Quicksand? Oh, you're joking. All right, well, we're going to probably wait a day before we go, so let's go over here and kill some people. There is 2 of them, so we got to be kind of careful, but let's see if we can get rid of one of them now. Went into that fight. Not reloaded. Bitch. Let me shove my needle in your ass. Uh-oh, sun's coming up. All right. This is what we're using to get water, so this is a good thing to be collecting. What's the range on my grenade? Close the gap, close the gap, close the gap. How? How? Fucking 18 headshots and he's not down. Asshole. Let's go put this in our refiner, our water refiner. Ooh. That's a worm just kind of chilling. So what I'm noticing is our still suit is helping us keep water a lot longer. This is such an ugly base. I really want to start over on the base and make it a little more everything. Let's look and see how far or close we are to being able to research the actual sand bike, which is down here. So we're gonna have to keep doing objectives until we get that unlocked and we can research it, and then we can build the bike and we can just haul ass across the desert. That will be awesome. But I kind of want to reposition my base. Like, no bullshit. The problem is I can't figure out how to undo anything. Like, we don't need this thing. There's got to be a way to take stuff down. Where the fuck is that coming from? God, this is nerve-wracking. I don't know how to get rid of anything. Let's see if it's in the settings. Controls. All right, hotbar. Oh, there's hotbar. Okay, so that will make a difference. If we were playing KBM, it would make a huge difference. Oh, and the UI can be disabled. Nice. So that'll make for some good cinematics. F is drink from... Move forward, walk, crouch, interact, ping, open. I don't care about talking to people right now. I don't trust anybody to be on my stream anyway. Like nobody that I don't know anyhow. It's a good way to get yourself a ban is to just have an open mic and be talking to people and they say the wrong fucking thing. Seen it happen 1,000 times to streamers that did nothing wrong. It was somebody else, but it appeared on their stream. I don't see how to get rid of something we built. Like, these two things are fine, but I'd like to get rid of this. Can I build another? Backing up. This is fucking crazy. I love it. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh, we need more metal. Okay, let's go looting. We'll see about getting this a little more set up and maybe we'll just let that other base decay or something. Fuck, I don't know. We need more metal and more materials. Ah, shit, we're fucking hot again. Find shade, find shade, find shade. Is that shade? Yes, okay. That takes your liquid down so fast. Oh man, it's blocking out the sun. Look, okay, that is cool. That is really cool attention to detail. We're in the shade right now, even though we're not in the shade because the sun's blocked. It's going up, but look at the shading because of the ship. That is a cool detail. It really should be shade, so we can come back over here and be shaded. So, in other words, the collision for the sunlight doesn't apply to a ship in space, but it shows on the ground, which is kind of neat. Oh, we could rename it. Okay. Don't want to do that necessarily. We may have to wait until daytime or nighttime to go out here and do our build, but that will give us a little bit more time to gather materials. Because these things seem to replenish pretty quickly. I want to stay in this area because we've got multiple things we can do here. As far as we got lots of resources, there's 2 places to kill people for water. Like, this is a good little starter base location, I think. Shit, she's back. Surprise, motherfucker! Give me the blood. This is fucking cool. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I want to wait till nighttime and then we'll build. And we'll see how much we can get built. There are people back here again. That's awesome. That is really cool. They need to work on their collision with that. Because that's not very good, but... should have been a third one someplace too, but we'll just take what we get here. Really needs to be a way to delete your base. Well, let's... yeah, we don't want any of that. Deposit. All right, so we're really stacking shit now. I love it. All right, looks like we got an hour or two before I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let me go pee, and then we'll be right back. We're going to try to build us a new base here very shortly. BRB. All right, all right, all right. Let's heal up a little bit. Let's also get some drinky drink. No, we want to save those for right now. Sort inventory. Have any of that? Yeah, I want to go ahead and get ourselves a nice little area here that we're not stressed about nothing. All right, it's getting on to nighttime. Actually, let's pick up a whole bunch of metal and all this other shit too. Ah, so it's saying we're too heavy. Okay, so we do have a weight limitation here. Good to know, good to know. I love our location, but the problem is our building is very limited. God, the noises. Right over there. Wow. I can't pick up anything. Okay, so it's not letting me build. I think it's telling me I'm just too close to mine, which I shouldn't be. We're outside the boundaries of it. All right, this is disappointing. I want to know how to get rid of this shit so I can kind of add on and do over. So it looks like your storage containers have a maximum weight as well. So it's not even necessarily about numbers or stacks. It looks like it's completely different. All right, so now we're protected from storms. Again, this is a problem though because we built in a weird spot. Even though it's a good spot for resources, it's just not a good spot. I want to add on and it won't let me because I can only go so far. Probably can go bigger based on the level, but I don't know how to level that up. Maybe we should try doing some skills because we haven't looked at that in forevers. All right, so we're gonna have to work on this skill tree. We are most likely to hit. Why would I want to reduce damage via headshot? All right, we used up our skill points now. Oh, we don't really want to do any of that right yet. I'm not interested in rendezvousing with Homeboy right now. Because I don't know where he's at. We do not have a marker for that fucking objective. Griffin's Reach trade post. Okay, can we find that on the map? Here's where we need to go for that one to get leveled up, but we don't have that quest yet. I don't particularly understand this. Because I can't even see it on the map. It's probably up this way. I've just got no damn idea. Where we're supposed to go. So again, this is part of that not very intuitive thing I was talking about. Let's see what our weapon will do now. Let's go over here and shoot at some people and see if we got better aim now. Not particularly. I don't know, headshots don't seem to do all that much. Maybe when we get some better weapons or something, it'll be better off. Very disappointed right now. I really wanted to build another base. I really, really did. materials. Alright, the sun's fixing to come back up again. Kind of lost our chance at it for the moment. I do not like that you cannot pick shit up and either move it or destroy it. There's got to be a way to do it, and I just don't know how that's done. There it is. There it is. Okay, now we're okay. All right, now let's see what we can do here, because I think what I could probably do, come down here and build that new thing. Okay. And now... Now we're talking. All right, now we're talking. What does it take to build is my question. That's a good question, too. Granite. Okay, we need to go get the granite, not the copper. It looks wood grain to me, but whatever. So you literally can't build anything just outside that claim, and that's fine. We want windows so we can see outside. You know what? Let's just do it this way for the sake of doing it. That way we've got some shelter. We'll get this powered up. It gives us plenty of room. And we'll be able to put in a ton more storage. Instead of trying to go too big too fast, let's just do it this way. Oh, we have to do the... Okay. Can I... Shit. You know what I bet I can't do is stairs. Yep, I can't. So we're going to have to destroy one layer of this. That's okay. We'll still have plenty of room. Methinks. So now we just got to get everything powered up. That's a lot more space. All right, I like that. Let's figure out where we want to put everything, because first off, we're going to need one of these, which is the generator. We can put that back here, I suppose. All right, that'll get us going. for a little bit. Now we've got protection from a storm should it happen to happen. And then we can manage this from inside now instead of having to step out. We also need to build... Hang on, can I do stairs? Will it let me? Will it snap? We don't need them, right? Yeah, no, we don't need them. Okay. Let's get some storage going. Let's put our storage right here by the door. That would make perfect sense, right? Let's get this set up properly this time. Oh, you motherfucker. It's being wonky again. This is just like Conan building. All right, and then I think what I'd like to do is maybe build a second generator. So that we can get extra power here for future use. I think that might be apropos. All right, now let's go over here and get our shit before somebody steals it from us, because anybody could grab it now since we don't have a fief. We're going to have to rebuild everything we had, but now we've got room to place it all, which is so much nicer. Oh shit, there's people. We got to get our shit. Got to get our shit. I hear them shooting.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no.
Storm is approaching.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, balls. We may lose some shit, but that's okay. We can farm it right back. We got to try to get this done before the sandstorm hits, for God's sake. Damn it. The targeting of these containers. Shut up.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Shut up. I know. All right, so everything's now empty. All right, well, that just... Wait, no, it didn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is a small problem. We don't have any water now. shit. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. We are taking damage. Get in. Placement's off on that one. All right, well, we're getting it done. All right, that should be pretty lined up, I would think. Yeah, baby, that looks great. Okay. We got to get some power going, though. Bang. Shields up. Now let's get the rest of our base down, and then we can start putting things inside. So we could work from inside now whenever we want, which is great. Cool. Cool. All right. Now let's see about cleaning up inventory. This could be our miscellaneous. Okay, we're doing great. I'll put our fabricator over here. Nice. We need water, which we should put somewhere very convenient. So maybe right over here. No, because we may want to expand storage. So let's just kind of put everything in a line over here, shall we? That's right up on that wall. This is just shorter. We're gonna have to go out and start getting some blood and get it refining because we're kind of fucked on water. You don't have to access it from the end. Okay, that's nice to know. What else do we need to build? I don't think anything right now. We're good. All right, so we're gonna have to go out and start fighting. Here they come. Shit. I need the blood more than anything else, so... Oh, we got people running. Okay. Wow, we just barely got away with that. Those people could have taken all our shit. They probably already killed these people over here. Not ideal for us. We need to get ahead of water now. I hope they get got. All right, we're doing good. So you can only get 1/3 from dew, but that's still not a bad thing. Let's get some water going here. Okay. So now we got 2 places to put our fuel cells and so much space here. So much room for activities. We just need to stay on killing some people, get our water supplies up, and then we can figure out what this rendezvous thing is going to be. I want this to be locked. Okay, that needs some work. I'm trying to make it to where the people can't get inside of here, but I can. And it's like a blanket thing that this needs a lot of work. I should be able to set it where the public can't get in my thing. All right, whatever. That needs some work. That's kind of poor. I'll have to manually open my doors, which is a bit archaic, but not the end of the world, I suppose. So now we still have good access to all these pickable resources. Looking pretty swish. All right. We've got 14 days worth of coverage. 17 days worth of uptime now. Almost 18 days worth of coverage. That's fucking great. And we got room to grow. I think that's wonderful. Like I said, we kind of need more people to die for us so we can get more shit. They only respawn every so often. We could go out looking for a couple more of these little base things here. Let's go see if this dude's got his shit turned off and we can loot his stuff. He's got no power, which means this is just a... Yeah, so his thing's probably going to die before too long. God, this noise.
Watch out! Require found them.
Poof. Jam that in your ass. Oh, we got to get that put in real quick so we can get more. We got another dead guy over here. Nice. I like our location. Plenty of granite, plenty of copper, plenty of fibers. We're not going to have any trouble building. Plenty of people to kill, really close proximity every so often. This is fucking wonky, man. That's just wonky. They closed the ground so fast. Like you hit 3 or 4 headshots and you're like, yeah, they're down, and then they don't go down. We still got to figure out this Griffin's Reach trade post thing. This is a whole lot smoother right now. Yeah, I like this. I don't want this to be public. So, because it's level 1, I think what that's saying... Why isn't it closing, though, is the problem. Close automatically enabled. Okay. Why does no game have good fucking windows? Like, I have not played a game in a long fucking time that had good looking windows. Griffin's Reach Trade Post. I just don't see it anywhere. That's the one that we need to get to so that we can advance. All right, so that would give me a waypoint to that. How far is that away? Oh, God. Long way. Long away. All right, still brewing some water here. Shouldn't be anybody back just yet. It's pretty quick to expect that. We can expand our hunting ground just a touch, probably. Wow. Shadow of the ship. That is insane. How? I hit her like fucking 18 times. Shit, we're gonna die. We're down. I hit her like 18 times, a full clip, and it didn't take her out. What in the fuck, man? Ah, it's shallow. Okay. Dumb bitch. Just stayed in your lane. Oh, shit. What the fuck, yo? All right, Bubba. I unloaded into that one, and like for whatever reason, it's just like, no, you didn't kill her. Chest shot after chest shot, they just shrugged it off. Hopefully when we get into some better weapons, this would be so much easier, but yeah. Yeah. I get it. We're early on. We're low level.
There's someone here. Eyes on hostile.
Motherfucker. Gotta watch my heat. Find some shade real quick. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. We're a little ways away from base. How that didn't kill you, I will never know. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to make another blood extractor pretty soon, I think. Okay, so that should get us pretty close to full now with our water capacity. Meaning when we want to take off, we get a full drink of water, and then we'll have our still suit to back us up. I like it. And just like that, it's been 4.5 hours. My only issue right now is we got a long way to walk over there to get to this thing that's going to unlock something for us, but we don't have that as an option yet. And I don't understand. Well, we got skill points. Can we do anything with it? No, not really. We need more skill points to do anything with it. Because none of those are open yet, and they're not going to be. We can't research anything until we get to the wreck of the Alcyon. Or Alcyon. We'll call it the Alcyon. And then we can finally craft this damn sand bike. T for track. And it just doesn't show up anywhere. It just doesn't show up anywhere. I mean, I would have thought that would have worked. What the fuck? Just strangeness. Quite strange. Only got 20 hours on that one, and we got 15 days on this one. So we need to start feeding this one with the fuel cells. What do we need to craft? Another one of those. Just salvaged metal. Okay. Not going to have any of that shit over there. So why don't we go to our inventory real quick. This thing. Drop it, put that one in since it's fresh. Might want to make a new pistol too. Yeah, it's just, we're not getting much damage because they're light darts, so I guess it is what it is. Inventory, let's drop this one. Okay, now we got pretty fresh shit. I think we should probably make something about fiber, right? Maybe some scrap metal. Crafting. Now we can carry more around. Because, uh-oh, somebody's outside. Who there? Windows are for shit. I still can't figure out how to target this journey that we want to go on. Because there's no marker for it. And there's no map thing. Oops. That was my bad. I am quite confused, really. This is wonky as shit. Based on how they're coming in, the camera goes back and forth. That is really weird. Wow. Somebody must have just been here. Did they take the things? Yeah, it looks like they did. Oh, well, we're not hurting for water. All right, I'm really kind of lost here as to how we're supposed to do this quest when there's no quest to do. And then it's gonna suck because we've still got like 3 weeks before this game actually releases. So I'm gonna have to wait and we'll forget everything in 3 weeks. I know we will. iron worm right there. Wow. Everywhere, dude. I'll tell you what we could try. Since it's getting on to nighttime, let's come over here and see if there's... Maybe that is it. The salvage area here. So let's head over to that salvage area that's like 700 meters away. Uh-oh. Well, you're a long ways away, bro. I ain't concerned about you. Get up here on the rocks. Let's go over here and let's pick up some metal if we can find it. Oh, shit. Okay, stay on the rocks. I went from not being concerned to oh shit in 2 seconds flat. Whoa, 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 what was that? Is that a player? That's just a player. Okay. What a waste of ammo that was. Too difficult to tell. Only got a couple hundred meters to get where we're wanting to go. We may need to go out and get some scrap metal once we find it, but that's okay. So it's that thing over there. It must be. All right, so let's see what we can pick up. Fuel cells, not what I'm interested in. Yeah, it's got to be that thing right over there. How to get up there? I decay. I think there'd be lots of scrap metal here. At least we kind of have an understanding of where we're going now, though. Figure out how to get up to it. That'll help. Look, it's gonna get daytime on us, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely up there is one of the places we need to go. I don't know if that's the place we need to go. If we can find our way up. Pick up scrap metals and stuff as we go, because we got to deliver 100 scrap metal. I guess. Maybe that will unlock the next icon. I don't know. It just seems really silly to me for them to say, oh, hey, here, do this, and then they don't show you where to go. And you can't find it on a map. Just in case here.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at
Okay.
the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
Count Fenring, huh?
I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman. The added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
So now targeting is really wonk. So we need 40 copper. Okay, that's not difficult. What do you mean zone change? You telling me PvE areas are going to be PvP from time to time? Wow, somebody's got a big ass base over there. Shit, we should have made another one of these. All right, that should give us enough to get this. How many do we have? Inventory. Just enough. It was right outside the door. Oh my God. All right, so now we got to do this.
Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
Okay, goodbye, sir. I'm not interested. I need to find this schematic thing.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from... So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is... It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm will choke on it. No, but welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front, and don't name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay, so I got it, I guess. Yes, I did.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
There we go.
No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, we'll try. There goes a guy on his bike. Rocks to rocks, guys. That's all we're doing is rocks to rocks. We've got 1,300 meters. And out in the open desert, we got to be extremely careful. Still a kilometer to go, basically. That's where our marker was at. That's going to be a big crossing here. Holy shit, that's a big crossing. That is a really big crossing. I don't know if we can make that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We just got to keep doing these little juke and jives here. We don't have to go in a direct line. Go, go, go. With a bike, I think we're going to be in so much better shape. All right, we're still okay. No worms in the area, even though we're making noise. And there was other people about as well, so... Fuck. spice blow. Oh, that is so fucking cool. I wasn't sure. Better to be safe than sorry. Almost there. Hard to say where that even comes from. I would think it would be in this area, but I don't know. Oh, we got to take that amplifier back. Okay. And it says it's here, so we got to find this microflora shit in here somewhere. All right, so we're looking for boxes, it looks like. What is that? Oh, back to the beginning. All right, then. Free stuff is free stuff. So it mostly just looks like we're looking for these boxes. Is that a baddie? Hard to tell, man. They need to do something about that. Because you could stand there and waste a shit ton of ammo trying to take one of them assholes, and they're not even killable if they're PvE. All right, we've almost got enough now. I don't want to be out. We still got a couple more of those microfiber thingies to find before we can leave. Okay, let's just keep on peeking around here until we find them. Did we get this one? That's not even one, okay. Gotta keep looking for containers until we find the number that we need, I guess. So much stuff that looks like it's lootable and it just isn't. This is where we came in, but I'm still not seeing anything fucking lootable. Back in the ship. That was pointless. This is where we just came down. This should put us back to the bridge area, I think. Yep. Looted all of these. There's like one more box we gotta find. Somewhere we've missed it. We came this way because I remember seeing the bunks. That's not lootable. We did come up here though because there was a couple of little small things up there. Then this is the way out. Did we miss a box in here someplace? Yes, we did. Got him. All right. Wait, we want to go back this way, I think. We'll get some copper on the way back. Just in case this asshole's respawned. $160 copper. We're like halfway there. Oh shit. Son. 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 Get in some shade. shit. That is just... Fuck. Oh my god, he fell down and then he didn't die. Bitch. Sun. Find shade. Where did those guys come from? They weren't there on the way in. Holy fuck balls. Swore I saw some more copper over here. I did. I can't really get rid of anything. What the hell? Need more copper. We've got a little bit of water. Probably in our catch pockets, but that's like it. We are not in a good place right now. Almost got enough. This one should get it. Great. Shit. I don't want to let go of anything. We're not going to have enough room. We're just not going to have enough room to do it all. I can ill afford to get into another fight because we are already in deep shit. And it says I need to mine it over here. All right, we got the copper. Let's get the fuck out of here. We had enough water in our catch pockets that we were in good shape. Now we got to get back to the thing. Drop off this other deal. Hopefully we don't get eaten. We haven't been noticed yet, and we're coming up on some rocks, so I think we're going to be okay. And then we're going to go home and do this fabrication shit and figure out what they need us to do before we can get the speed bike. So I can't really... where? Oh, he's right there. Big bad. You ain't so tough, he said as he ran away. Got a guy over here mining to build his base. Oh, that was that rock that was falling. Okay. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. I don't want to get in any fights. Wonder why it keeps coming up saying that my chat's disconnecting. That almost looks like a firefly glass. Without the wings. All right, there's our way up. Not detected. Perfect. Up we go. Don't really have much choice. Three sandwich fabric. Oh, we've got that over at our house, so yeah, that's not a problem. Let's get back to the house now. We're getting a little low on water. It'd be nice to get back and get that all handled. Where's our base? Base is way over there. Okay. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. Yep, that hurt a little bit, but we're okay. Big worm right there. Holy shit, Shai Hulud. Holy shnikes. Worms fucking everywhere. Shit. Yeah, that was gonna hurt a little. I couldn't get turned and grab. We got a long run across there, don't we? Shit. No, that's our base right there. Perfect. Almost home. Wait, we can't go. We can't go. We can't go. That's a worm right there. I can't go. Until that worm clears, and then we can run across. That's our base right over there. Yeah, we got this. Even if that big asshole turns on us, I think we got plenty of space here. He didn't turn on us, so we're good. That's a player right there. We did it. I would have swore I saw that shadow. That is so neat. All right, let's close the door. Nice. Water, 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 water. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so now we have to research the scavenger shit. Oh, we're finally about to get a fucking gun, yo. Yeah. And we're just one objective away from being able to research the bike. Cool. Bike's gonna make this so much easier. Fabricator, okay. Now, what I don't understand is this a still suit? Oh, I don't have room in my inventory. It was this one. Let's look at our inventory now. That's just cluttering up our shit here. So that is, I need a fabricator, some ingots. A real gun. Fuck yeah. And this is going to replace our bullshit knife.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
All right, let's get sorted. This is great. Do I need to craft any ammo for it is the real question. It says research, but I can't research the schematic. Oh. Hold F. Okay. Nice. All right, just like I said, there's a lot of getting used to here. So now I should be able to fabricate one of those Liederjans. And that way we've got water. Nice. Okay. We have leveled up, boys and girls. Shall we try our new gun? Did I get him? Hi. Oh, double tap to the dome. Let's effing go. Shit, I don't have a thing to do it with. Good shit, though. I like our new gun. I like it a lot. Oh, that was terrible. Cool. Quite cool. So now we need to continue to do this so we get that water filled up. I can dig this shit. Said drop. All right, and then can we craft a new one? Perfect. Perfect. All right, all of our gear looks good. Is other dude back yet? All right, so we're getting danger close to getting the bike, which is awesome. Just hang out in here for a minute. Too cool. I love it. All right, while we're kind of hanging out waiting for respawns, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. I'm absolutely digging what I'm seeing right now. Now that we're getting advanced a little bit, I'm feeling pretty confident. Drop that son of a bitch. All right. Almost completely full on our bottle now, which gives us all kinds of drinks. Now if we go over here and attack these dudes that are up on the thing, I think we've got a little more firepower that we can kill them considerably faster. Oh. Okay, well, we just robbed that guy. That's wonderful. See, this is why I don't want anybody to have access to my shit, because we'll end up robbed. Gonna come over here and put some stuff in storage where it's safe. That was a lot of good shit, man. I love it. We're gonna need to craft another storage. Come on, game. Seriously. Well, God, now we should just be going out and fucking looting people. We don't even need to farm. That's great. Dead. Those worms are just everywhere, bro. Well, I guess if people don't know how to set their base to be private, I guess they get what they deserve. He's gonna come back and be like, oh man. PvE warfare, bitches. We don't know if this guy's on or not. Yes, I am. Why, yes? Yes, I am. We got a new rifle. Ah. And we'll get in a little tighter. Headshots, baby, headshots. So now I just want to cruise around and check out other people's bases. Apparently that guy couldn't figure out how to set his base to no entry, which we have done. I mean, it's, you know, look, it's probably not making many friends. But this is literally beta weekend, so like we still got 3 or 4 weeks before the game actually drops after this weekend, so they'll have forgotten about it by then, and maybe they'll have learned their lesson to close their base off. I have no access for anybody but me in my base.
Eyes on hostile.
Asshole. Yeah, I'm starting to really enjoy it more now that we're getting deeper into it. It's just, it took me a little bit to kind of get warmed up into it. I think it's pretty okay. Kill XP, nice. It's starting to get good. It really is. Let me jam that in your ass. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your service. See, like this guy, he's got his base open, but he doesn't have anything. Somebody's probably already robbed him. Love it. Our base is protected, and I've got the doors set properly, so we're not in too much danger here. Wish there was some lights you could put in your base. Hey, how did my windows get cleaned? Like out of nowhere, they're just clean. I mean, it still remains to be seen what the goal of the actual game is. You know what I mean? It's like, is there going to be dungeons? Is there, like, I don't know any of that stuff yet. I've deliberately avoided spoiler content. I wanted to experience it for the first time by myself And hopefully, Shaitan will be on before too long. Because I'm sure he'll be in here tonight. I'm on his server. So maybe we can hook up because I can help him out, get all set up and going. But I need to figure out, travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2. Oh, there comes another fucking worm right there. Let's go have just a cursory look around this noob area here. Oh wait, we need to close our door. Nope, the door closed on its own. Good. And see if anybody else has built their base kind of in the area, and let's see if we can get some more good loots. So like just one little mistake of not setting your door properly, anybody can get in and interact with your shit. Wow. Coming back around right at this guy's. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else here. Except for what we've been seeing. I used their tracks leading up to this. Was somebody on a bike and came up here? This guy just here? No. He doesn't even have shielding protection because he doesn't have any power for his building. All right, let's go over here and take a peek at the map. I could do without the camera bounce. That could be an option I just haven't seen yet. Oh, come on. There we go. There's some other bases on that other side that we could go look at. But if that ship right there is searching, that tells me there's probably a worm nearby. May not want to cross. So those little ripples are sand trout. I don't know if you know anything about Dune or not, but sand trout basically is what turns into these giant worms eventually. And God Emperor, well, no, Children of Dune really at the very end. Leto turns himself into a sandworm by letting those guys attach to him.
Sector weather alert.
Okay, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna come in here and be safe. I was gonna go across the way and check out dude's base, but let's not say we did. Let's pick up the map. Actually, let's go to Journey. Cross the gap. But as you can see, the icon's not up there for it, so I don't know exactly where to go. But we got a sandstorm coming in, so it's not going to happen right now. Oh, that is so cool, too. Look at that thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right there it comes. They don't seem to last particularly long, but they're extremely dangerous. As long as we're inside here and shielded, we're fine. And here we go with weather getting into the thing again. Every game seems to do that. What's our inventory looking like? I don't know about depth of content yet either, so I can't say for sure that, you know, it's worth the price tag. Oh, that's a worm. Come over here and kill this guy, though. Kill. This is great. Some things didn't make perfect sense right out of the gate, but they're starting to make really good sense now. Another kill with a grenade. We're getting good with those. Ah. Eat my ass. Mostly just interested in the blood right now so we can keep our water thing full, because water is very difficult to come by. It takes effort to maintain your water levels. Shit, the sun's coming up. This could be a problem. We're gonna try to scoot across here and see if that base is open. And you can see at the top where the worms are at. So even though we're making noise, we haven't attracted a worm just yet. Now we have. He's over there. Let's get to the rocks. And we'll be safe. Oh, he was right behind us the whole time. Okay, that one's locked down. To be expected. Haven't really explored here yet, so let's take a look. I expect to run into people. shit, they've got... Alright, we're outmatched here. She's got a fucking... Okay, we got it. We got it. And somehow we don't get anything out of that. Had a shield on. Loot whatever's here, I suppose. Doesn't look to be too much. Yeah, little stuff. Nothing extravagant. Now, my curiosity is if it's going to say Jester got in and got your shit when the person comes back. That I am curious about. All right, so we should start vibrating the sand here any second. We'll know pretty quick if there's a worm in the area. Doesn't look like it. All right, that should cap out our water in the machine. And then we've got a full liter-jon of water. Love it. Loving it. I can't figure out again where to go here. Why is my name that? Nice. Okay. Now we're a little more customized, but my name is wrong. I put a T on my name for some fucking reason. Jestert. We're going to save those skill points for now. We're trying to get this unlocked. That's the sand bike. I'm really pissed off about my name. Very much like for that to be fixed. getting better. Some shade real quick. Man, those worms are just massive. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty good time. It's just a matter of... I think they got a few points to iron out. But all in all, I think it's pretty good. All right, so now we got a full liters on, and we've got a full water capacity going on. So we could move along once it gets dark and figure out where we want to go, but I don't know where we want to go. What's the journey? We need to find Imperial Testing Station 2. We honestly just don't know where that's at. All right, well, we could go over and do that, I guess. Once it gets dark anyway, we can go over and do that. A lot of things to put away here. Oh, we need to put these away. Bang. Make sure our inventory's clean before we head out. Let's take our money with us. I think that's about it. So yeah, when the sun starts to get... Oh God, there's another sandworm right there. Balls. And I promise you, we can do nothing to those worms. This hasn't respawned yet? That's insane. Oh yeah, he has. Right in the balls. I mean, an unsuspecting headshot should put that son of a bitch down in one go, but I guess I kind of understand. So we could get 2 more people killed, and that would get us full on the purifier, and then still be full with water. But we're going to need to drink, so... we're just going to go ahead and do that and let that work its way back down. Gotta wait for nighttime. We're not going to go out during the day. Want this really bad, but I can't figure out where we got to go. We can go do the Fremen fabric thing. I guess that's what we'll go do. We don't really have much else. Don't really want to run during the day. Because that son of a bitch right there is hot as shit. There ain't no shade out there in the open desert. Looks like the day-night cycle is pretty even for the most part. I just would never have expected there to be this many worms. And believe me when I tell you, we've only explored a fraction of the fucking map. Like a very small fraction. It is a little bit irritating that you can't see on the map where they're telling you to go. I don't need to have my hand held, but if you put it on the map, I'll find it. But these things are just not here. I mean, this is a massive, massive map. Oh God, there's all kinds of different things you have to go do to get this region completed. Oh my God. I want to change my fucking name. This is stupid. I'm level 12 though, we got that going for us. I don't know. I don't know why it did that to me, but it did. All right, so it's getting dark. We're going to head off. And we're going to try to get over there and deliver these goods that we need to drop off. As the worm is... Ooh, this could be danger. He could come right at us. We're going to go try to turn in this quest. All right, we're good. Worms can't come in here in the rocky areas. Good, good, good.
is on target.
I don't even know how I didn't see him. But I sure as F didn't. There's a dude right there. You ain't got shit, sir. Shit, I should have reloaded. Good night.
Engaging enemy.
And down. Sucker. All right, so it looks like most people have figured out how to keep people from getting in their shit. I think we're coming up the wrong hillside here, but that's all right. Yeah, we certainly are. We're going to come down here and go around to the right. And then we'll find a climb up back this way and get this turned in and see if it directs us someplace, because it, like, you can't find it on the map. I don't care for that too much. Like, it's okay that you don't have to give me the heads up. Uh-oh, I think we just crashed. Nope. Big lag spike, though. That's a thopter in the sky. Oh, I see. We've got a 1.5 stamina thing. Okay. Don't need a gun out up here. Let's go turn this in and see if it gives us any kind of direction. Probably just give us another fucking quest. Deliver 3 EMF generators from caves. Okay. Yes, that's fine. We wanted to come over here and see what this dude had for sale, too.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Craft all of that shit. Was that what we needed? I don't want to accept another one. There we go. Now it's going to lead us to it. All right, so that's what it takes. All right, so now at least we know where we're going. And it ain't far. Got a little house over here. Let's make sure that this guy is on the up and up. Being that he's on this side, I assume he probably is. But at least it's telling us where the fuck to go now. Yep, he knows. He knows. Since we're going to this station anyway, and then it all comes down to let's craft the bike, and then we can really start doing some shit because we'll be able to zip around even during the day. I think that's a player. Don't have far to go. I'm sure it's up the hill here. Oops. Better get my gun out and get ready. Well, I think one of them is going to be over here. We'll flank. You friendly? He's friendly.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to
Oh, you know
them,
Leah
but by the
Kynes?
time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop. Makes me sick.
God damn it. Falling mechanic sucks. Alright, so this must be the station. I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing up here. Salvaged metal. It says it's right there, 87 meters away. Is it up there someplace? Potentially. It's below us. Right now, I just can't figure out how to get to it. We're so close, and yet I can't find it. It's a player. Alright, so we just gotta look around and scavenge, I guess. This guy's probably getting everything before I can get to it. And there's two of them here. So he's probably gotten everything and I can't get it until it respawns. Would be my guess. What is this? All right, we'll take it. He's dropping shit so he can carry more stuff. Well, we got shelter here. Just not finding much of what we need here at the moment. Like I said, most likely the dude picked it all up. Now I gotta wait for it to spawn. Or is it in here? Must be in here. Oh, dude's taking care of all the people.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Well, the good news here is we've got shelter. Guy's not even taking ammo. Fine by us. This has got to be something, right?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sands...
I love the directional sound.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Okay, you're pretty long-winded. All right. Finally finding some shit. Free ammo I'll take.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back, I did it. They're all in league against me. All of them. If I get them
Free water. Stuff over here to collect, it looks like. I can't tell if somebody's been through here or if this is... because I haven't heard any shots or anything. Holy crap, this is cool, though. There's been no load screen or anything, so I don't think it's a particular instance. Gotta keep exploring, I guess. Lots of ammo. None of what we're looking for. There we go. Anything in the middle that we missed? Nope. Okay, back out we go. Cool area, though. Lots of things that look like they would be lootable, and they're not. I think this is where we came in, right? Maybe. Yep, okay, we've been here. There's no way to go that way. We had to go this way. We went left because we couldn't go right. Backtrack over here. Something red back there. We need to go investigate that shit. All right, we've already been in here. We just came out of this room. Down we go. That was interesting. Somebody down here contemplating life and then gets up and starts shooting. I'm okay with that. Now I don't have that shitty gun anymore. We've actually got a gun that'll kill somebody. All right, we need 6 more particle capacitors.
Where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. I cannot wait.
Now, you're about to die.
Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha!
I feel like we've explored here now. Is there a way out down here? Yep, there's a door right there that we haven't gone in yet. So they're giving you plenty of health because it looks like there's going to be tons of enemies in here. We got the capacitors. Now we got to find this poison snooper. ID band. That'll get us through a door somewhere. Secret bunker. It just says open when you come up to it. Not so secret, is it? Alright, I guess that's it for here. I'd like to find that poison snooper. That'd be kind of cool. What was that? Oh my God. Brutal. Well, this isn't good. Left trigger parry, right trigger hold is that slow attack. They wouldn't have told me that unless there was some shielded enemies in here. Okay, shit.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
I don't have a poison snooper, so hopefully we find it in here, I guess. Lots of bandages. That should let us out the other door.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 Thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling Windsack.
So he opened a vial. That's why it was said it was missing 1 vial. But I saw this was purple. Now we got the purple band so we can get through this door. Yeah, I don't think anybody's been through here. I think this is strictly just these people are dead. This place got ransacked.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
This is
Dr.
where we
Rummel
started.
Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions.
We need to
of
go
a
back through. I didn't find the poison snooper that I thought we were supposed to get here. Hard saying if we're supposed to get it here or not. Like, I don't know. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of people. Reload. I don't think we want to go back through here. I think it was kind of cleared for us, so why don't we just get the fuck out? Go get our sand bike, and then we can do whatever. We'll have to figure out the poison snooper thing another time. Maybe when we get better weaponry or something. I don't know.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rummel Greer.
I don't think we've been down here. Maybe we have. It's like a dead end, so it is what it is, I suppose. We get up on either side? Yes. Yes, we can. I'm assuming we've been to these areas, but I don't know. Yeah, this is the thing that goes straight up. Gap in the middle. This is the way out. It's a big circle, so we found what we could find, I guess. Let's just go ahead and go home and make the bike, and then we can hightail it back here anytime we want, really. All right, so at some point we'll have to figure out that snooper thingy, but not right now. Looks like our house isn't too far away. Got another smart one that's got itself protected here, it looks like. Our house is just over that way, not too far actually. No, that's wrong. Our house is way back there. I'm wrong. I'm trying to go to the wreck. We put a marker there for the wreck. Oh, I thought that said something else. All right, that's the way into the research station. So we got to get home and then we can research and we can potentially build our little bike. Y'all are poor. Yeah, we got a ways to go to get home. And I guess we'll come over here and see if we managed to complete one of the tasks. I think we did because of the vials, but I don't know for sure. So we'll go up here and see if we can turn anything in, and then we'll head home and try to get a bike. Good action tonight. Love it. Hang on, the fuck did I go wrong here? Went up around the wrong way. I'm sure we've got something to turn in, so since we're on this side... We had it. Okay, whatever. I didn't see it in inventory. So now we have to not only build our own, but we have to build a second one. It doesn't really give you a choice to not accept the contract. So, like, I don't want to live my whole life with these fucking journey step shits on my screen. Oh, fuck, it's getting light out. I mean, we're almost home. Got to get across the little desert here and we'll be fine. Of course, there's a worm. They're a little obnoxious, I will give it that. Home sweet home right over there. I think this dude's trying to summon a worm. Or he's trying to figure out the way to get across here without. I can wait. My God. He was going to be heading right at us. Good call to not go. And our base is right there. Run like the wind, wildfire. All right, we're fine. We don't need to mess with him. We got water in here. Okay. We can refill in a few minutes. All right, so now I think we have to do the research, right? Nice. I love it. This. Chemical refinery. Oh, is that something for... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's, fabrication here. All right, so we got a lot of crafting going on right now. We'll just let that work. Maybe we'll come out and get ourselves some more blood. Two of them over here. Are you gonna get up? Did we get them both? Nope. You don't want to go into cover, do you? Come on, get into the firefight. Drop you both in the same spot. Get into shelter real quick. Now, one of them with the grenade, and the other one was a nice little combat fight. God, that noise! I swear to God. I did do a tread. Apparently we didn't. All right. We got to do oh, it's 3 treads. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Because it's a try. Yeah, I get it. And then we need to craft an extra engine. That way we can drop that engine off. Now, we haven't been in a particular hurry at this point, you know, that we're super worried about speed here, but this is kind of cool. Just this. Those are our blueprints, okay? And I think we just unlocked the last of the research that we can possibly get for this weekend. So the rest is just going to be exploration, I think. All right, so we need our construction tool. May need to go mine a whole bunch of copper. I don't know yet. I think we've already got a fuel cell because we robbed that guy. Look, if they're not smart enough to get their ship... What the fuck just happened? Need 45 copper ingots, and I don't think we've got enough. We gotta wait for that to get done. It's gonna force us to craft, which is fine. Come a long way in 7 short hours. So maybe we'll be able to unlock some more base build pieces or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Still waiting to hear from Shy. May or may not answer. He certainly has access because he's got the game. So... All right, we just need a few more ingots and we can place down that other refinery. We're gonna have to go collect a bunch of fuel cells. All right, that's fine. And water. Okay, well, that's also fine. Let's put some stuff away for the time being. Can't put anything else in there. A welding torch, I assume we're gonna need for something. say we needed? A bunch of fuel cells, so we're gonna have to go looting. These are easy to grab and they respawn pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about this. Did that put her down? All right, in the... Maybe it didn't put her down. Nope, she got up. 3 good hits, though, and then took several more hits to put it finally end it. It'll take us a while to collect 45 fuel cells. I can tell you that right now. If I'd have known that was coming, we would have been saving already. Ow. Shit. Kneecap. Terrible shot. Alright, so mostly we're just going to be looking for cells for a while. But they respawn quite quickly. I don't think it'll be too long. Quite a few of them right outside my house. Could go look and see if that other guy's figured it out yet, if he's been back on. Maybe he's got some more free shit. I'm surprised with no power it hasn't deteriorated yet. Yeah, not been back on. All right, we're over halfway there anyway. Just wait on respawns, we'll be fine. Well, the music ended. Oh, you actually get more than one per grab. Okay, that's nice to know. I didn't even notice that before. We want to go ahead and make the big one. So we need like 6 more. So 2 more pieces. It'll respawn. And there they are. All right, so now we can go build our medium cell, which is going to give us a little longer, I would imagine, battery life. It's just metal, okay. So like I said, I'm assuming we're going to need that welding tool. I'm going to have to take a couple of minutes here in a minute. Okay, what does it tell us to do next? Shit. Just in case. Oh, come on. Should be able to open the fucking door with something equipped. This is stupid. Am I short a tread? Is that what's going on? I crafted 3. Where did they go? It only attached 2, and yet we had 3. Wow, it was just stuck in the box, so it didn't pull it from the box. Alright, so I'm guessing... Don't need these things right now. How do you refuel it? Well, we've got the fuel thing here. How do you refuel it? Jesus, where is he? Way over there, and it's shaking everything. I don't know here. We have to put it in inventory, maybe? You can't put it in inventory. So I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Everybody else is figuring it out, though. Using a welding torch. Okay, it just, you had to hold X. Seriously.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can
All of a sudden our helmet's off.
More quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh, well. right, well, let's see what we can do about that. How am I supposed to store it in my base? I don't get it. I don't get it. How am I supposed to store it in my base if I can't get it through a fucking door? Alright, we're gonna spend the day working on this. Good fucking God, man. I don't have the base pieces to put like a big door in that I could just drive it in. I don't understand. So it's just gonna decay and there's nothing I can do about it. That's stupid. For all it took me to make this shit. Tell you what, let's just take it. Take an extra fuel cell with us. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to go around. Whoa, Jesus. Guess we're attracting some attention, huh? Maybe by doing these other ones, we'll get recipes for some other shit. I don't know. Wow. That was awesome. I'd like to be able to store this in my base, but I don't have the required base piece to put a bay door in. Which I'm sorry, but that's a little silly. That was great. Trying to go the wrong way again. All right, let's go deliver this engine and see if that does something for us. Maybe it will. I would love to get a blueprint for something. Oh my God. Couldn't have just told me to do it all. Boosters and all that good shit. All right, so maybe there's something I can buy.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
I don't know how we're gonna get these build pieces. Okay, so we got the office furniture set we can build now, but that doesn't do us any effing good. I don't see that doing us any good at all. Trying to figure it out. There's nothing here, but I'm just looking to see if there is anything we want to purchase. All right, well, there's not much there. I guess we'll go back home and then we'll figure out what we can do. But if I can't get this thing inside, then it's kind of pointless. See, he's got doors. Where did he get the doors that will work for this? At least the fuel looks like it lasts quite some time. I saw that little worm sign there, you little shit. We need to go get some water. Oh, there's more research. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. I I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. All right, that's how we're going to get it. We can do some research now. Didn't look like we had any more research to do. And we don't. Where the fuck is this at? Those are just journeys then. Okay. Well, we want that. All right, we just got to figure out where stuff is at. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. And I need water. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. The dog's gonna have to go to the bathroom. You guys are gonna have to give me a second here. We'll think about this for a minute. I don't want to be done for tonight, but can we craft any more of those? All right, so that would get us done with that. North puts us away. I want to get this where it's safe, man. Seriously. 2 of them there. We've got a backup small one. I don't even know. I'm going to do this real quick. Hopefully that pauses everything. I don't know if it does or not. I'm going to let the dog out. I'm going to go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I guess we can just run this shit over there. Figure out what we're gonna do. A lot to figure out when it comes to crafting. Oh, shit. Whoa, almost got spotted that time. Hey, we got headlights. That's kind of cool.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, shit. That's not ideal. Wonder if we have shelter up here. That storm's coming in quick. So is this going to shelter us or no? What do all these people just don't get hurt?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Question is, are we safe here? And we are safe. We're stuck in here until it's over. That's what happens. Okay, well, now we know. Hopefully our bike doesn't take too much fucking damage. Gotta figure out where we're going here. I want to go get this advanced construction shit so we can move it inside and it's safe. After that, I think we're gonna call it a night. All right, so that should lead us where we need to go. Oh, the camera's wonky. All right. Camera's really wonky. All right, YOLO. Oh, God. We're gonna get through this. Come on, go, 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 go. Shit, slow down, slow down. Fucking this ship, I swear. Like the Serta car wouldn't see all these fucking bases and shit. You know what I'm saying? Whee! Alright, I think our treads have... They're hurting. Wow. don't know how to repair, and we're going to end up stranded. I don't think we have enough material to build any more of these things. Yeah, I don't think we have enough materials to do it. Only craft 2 of them because we don't have enough copper ingots. Okay, well, we can get copper. So give us a chance to go test out our new toy here. Which is this thing. But first... well, that's not ideal. Okay, that's weird. Now it's cutting. And I don't really want any problems right now, so you guys can live your life. Need to refine some shit so we can make some more treads. I don't know if that means we're gonna have to... I don't know. The sun's just about ready to come up, I think. Angry worm. What? Did I put it away? Or did I throw it away? Or did it break? I just don't have one. It must have broken. Oh well. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Is there a particular repair tool? It doesn't look like it. Interesting. All right, let's go see what we can do here. How do you repair? Fuck, man, come on. Fuck. Hang on, we're hot. We're just losing water. I don't know how to do it. None of this is intuitive at all. We gotta go do this quest so we can get a barn door put in like over here and we can drive straight in. That way it's safe inside and it won't deteriorate. And I'm never gonna make it with this thing being broken. Oh, this is risky as shit. We're gonna end up dead. All our shit's gonna be gone. There's nowhere to hide out here. This is a problem. Our treads are gonna break off. We're gonna be stranded out here. I can fucking feel it. Oh God, it wants me to move to a whole ass new area. Okay. It's still a very large problem. Because well, we didn't lose much. Let's try to get back home real quick. This could be a huge mistake, but we're going for it. Yep, here he comes. Okay, so now can I do it? Go around the corner and try to do this and see what happens. What is it? Doesn't even tell me what it is. God, this is super non-intuitive. Trying to let my temperature drop down a bit. We're out. Of course we're out. We need scrap metal. This one? Oh, I gotta go to that other area. Fuck. We're gonna die. we're gonna die. Craft. Yoink. Need blood for the blood god. Did it get you? It did. We got to get water processing. I mean, we've got our thing on us, but let's see what it takes to make a storage thing for the bike. Was that a research thing? Maybe it was a research thing. I don't know how much inventory we can put in there, but we're going to take some shit with us. All right, let's go see what we can do here. Oh, Funcom, how I love you. Okay, hang on. Now I see it. God damn it. still have not done this yet. It's not telling me what piece I've got, and they all look alike. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, what does it look like? Looks like that. All right, so... It keeps doing this. All right, it doesn't have much. Has some. I don't understand is how you can repair either. Maybe, I don't know, copper ingots, I guess, possibly. We don't have any copper at all to take with us. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have much copper. I don't understand this at all. What the fuck was that noise? Jesus. Okay. Well, we can carry shit ourselves, too. Couple of fuel cells would be nice, just so we've got a couple hours worth of protection until we can find some more. We're being told we gotta leave. I don't like this at all. I don't want to do. Well, again, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die with everything anyway. All right. So what else do we need here? We're heavy. We're heavy. So much good shit I don't want to leave behind. I just don't want to leave anything behind. But we're gonna have to. Alright, that's all we can fit in there. Now we can get whatever we can get in our inventory, and then we gotta get the fuck out of here. We're not leaving too much behind, and we can always come back and pick more shit up, I suppose. Yeah, we'll be able to craft more of that kind of stuff. Actually, we're going to get almost everything, I think. Yeah, we're underweight. That's good. Hmm. I don't have much copper. Leave that one for just a minute. Let's let this process. We'll take the drink. We'll demolish this. It's almost finished. I guess we'll just leave this kind of as is. Got fuel cells, doesn't it? Fuck. Alright, well, we can leave that other shit here, including the water thing. With a little water in it, that's fine. Terrible time to leave, man. He's right there. Our treads are just about broke as shit. Boy, it don't climb for crap, does it? Oh boy. That's a breach. Alright, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Go, 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 go. Not a fan of the camera, really. Oh, he's on us like stink on shit, baby. We're dead. Yep. The whole thing, everything's gone. Everything's gone. It's all gone. Fuck.
You have been called by him, by Shai Hulud, yet you live. Shai Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, a fool with a great destiny who is destroyed, yes. Except this once.
Oh, good lord.
Shai Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. I offer you this gift. Once a choice, once made, cannot be undone.
Alright, so I think we got out of it just barely. You get one reprieve. There's no getting away from him when he's coming like that. It's just, there's no getting away. And that was the one behind us that I was more worried about. We had everything on us. Where is it going to place us is the real question. Oh boy. We have no clothes. We have nothing. It just said I was getting my shit back. It just said I was getting my fucking bike back. Oh, this is horse shit. Pack up and leave. Go across that area where he's gonna fucking nail you. Fucking hot garbage, man. It just literally said I get my shit back one time and then it didn't give it to me. That is hot fucking trash. We just lost it all. All of it. Everything. I don't even have a tool to put this fucking thing together. Hot fucking garbage. At least we've got shelter that's powered. Oh, that's infuriating. The game tells you to leave and then they throw a worm to kill you so that you have to go through it. I'm beyond fucking irritated. what? You're telling me I can't... Like, I had that good fucking gun, too. Not the gun, but the, I lost all of my... No. No, no, no. Surely not. Oh, well, that's a deal breaker, dude. Seriously. We've already got that, but where are the recipes at? No, no, no. You're telling me I can't craft any of my other stuff? Oh, come on. Why can't I craft the stuff that I'd researched? It's unlocked. I don't understand here. I simply do not understand. We're fucked. We are completely fucked. Somehow we have a welding torch. We're gonna get hot so goddamn fast. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. This sucks ass. We should have had backup stuff. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna craft 2 of everything. And that way we've got backup shit ready to go. We got plenty of time here on this for the whole weekend, so we can hang out here. All right, we got to make a power thing, I guess. We got a hood on. That sucks. Horrifically. And the only thing I can... Oh, I'm so mad. So fucking mad right now. And I don't have the recipes for the... Fuck. Where did my things go? Why wouldn't I be able to craft shit? I am super not happy about this. Need to go get some more metal. Because I don't have a fabricator, probably, because we started taking shit down. Oh, God. Okay, well, that was dumb. We'll figure out what we need to make the fabricator again. I am so irritated. Just need metal. Okay, so we can pick up some metal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Wouldn't expect anything else. You can't even get to the... Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, am I pissed off. Need to go grab something to drink. Let's just let the storm pass. We'll go back out. We'll get some metal. Fuck, man, that sucks. Everything we had was on us. BRB. All right, well, I mean, as much as it sucks, it is what it is. It's going away. More metal. And then we're going to have to kind of fudge it to get our gun back. Hopefully once we get the fabricator up, we can do all the things that we were doing. This way we can get some heals. Ugh. All right, well, we can make the fabricator now, which is good. Huh? Then why did it go green state? I'm lost. Gonna have to take some people fucking down, I guess. The hard way. This is so dumb. All right. Every little bit helps. Now we can go and make our damn fabricator and see what it's going to take to get our gun and shit back. This is going to take an hour or two just to get back into fucking everything. Why can't I make the gun? Oh, you can. You just don't have the right materials. We need copper ingots. Okay, so what do I need to make the refiner? Just some more metal. That's so dumb when you can't even shoot the line it gives you. Get over there and get some more of that metal, but I'm afraid we're gonna die. I don't have to make the refiner, and then we can get the ingots, and maybe we can get our fucking gun back, and then we can actually do some shit. Okay. Not a lot of them, but we got a few. What else do we need to make that gun? Fuck, we lost all of that shit, man. No mechanical parts. We can't even do that. Fuck my entire fucking life. Ugh. So not happy. God damn it. Not cool. Fucker. All of those really good materials and we can't have them back. It's like we're starting all over. We lost all of our fucking money too. Didn't even give me the good fuel cell that I fucking had. Targeting is so fucked in this. So fucked. Gonna be hanging out here for a while. I had that really good cutter too. That just stinks. Yes, someone is here. Just gathering again. Well, their targeting has got to be better than that. That's terrible. And we're getting plenty of stuff. We're in that good spot that we were in. So, I mean, I'm not like pissy. It's just, ugh. And there's no avoiding that either. They're like, you gotta go over here, and then I don't want to, and then like, you got to, and then they fucking take all your shit. I could have been happy living here forever. Oh, brother. What can you do, you know? Just keep gathering. We'll get back out of it. Have a drink of the dewdrops over here. Man, that's just brutal. It's just brutal. Let's craft up some health. Craft like 20 of those. We're just behind now. It's no biggie. We'll manage. We're gonna have to go out and find some more shit. We're almost out of fucking ammo, too. That's not great. Although we can make a bunch more ammo now. We got plenty of metal stored up.
Watch out!
One down. Come on, baby. We get the other one? No, we didn't. Now we did. I heard it. Was that me that dropped it? I might have. It might have been an accidental droppage. I swore there was somebody up in here last time. Nope, it's a fucking mine. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, well, I always feel fucking parched. All right, we're getting some parts now. We'll be okay. There's our base down there. We're fine. Fuck. We gotta go back to the fucking ship for that. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the ship for all that stuff. This is not ideal. We can get the better one of these, though. That's good. All right, so we got our cutter back. That'll let us get more resources. I've seen worse things happen. Want my gun up top. That over there. All right. Craft more ammo. I don't understand why we don't have the heavy dart. Okay, whatever. This will give us a fuck ton of ammo. And I'm not crafting that damn speeder until we need to. End of story. So let's see if this makes it a little easier. Oops. Or you get more resources because of this. Fuck you. Yeah, I think so. Get inside. Get our water back in good shape here. I don't think we got him. This is horseshit. That camera's... The camera shouldn't do that. This is... And it looks like I just stabbed her in the vagina. The vagine. They got some shit to work out here. No word of a lie. One down. Oh, we must be full. Oh boy. How could we be? Oh, because of the other side? Maybe. Yep, we just had a full bag is all. Right in your ass. All right, we're working towards it. Not ideal, but we're getting there. What do I need to make a water deal? Oh, we're gonna have to find that someplace. Mechanical parts. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult if we get somewhere to get them. Maybe we can go across the way. If we get our gun back, I'll feel pretty good about it. Not completely sure why the moral to the game is to leave your base, but I guess we can deal with it. Wait, this one had a... We're gonna have to go knife on this, I think. Oh shit, there's more than one. Fuck. One down. Damn right you do. Get in the shade here. Decent kill. Let me take some of your ass juice there. All right, let's see if... Fuck. How many people are over here? Jesus tits. Just want your loot and see if I can get some stuff to help me make some shit. Nothing good at all. My God, there's more of them. Shit, she's got... Shit, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot. That hurt a whole lot. That one's shielded. I needed to get onto a knife and didn't have much choice but to jump. Motherfucker. God damn, man. How many fuckers are here? I can't hit anything from there. All right, I'll come to you. How you doing? Are you up here? Piss off. Ain't no kind of good shit here at all. Hoping for some reasonable shit and we didn't get nothing. I mean, we got a lot of stuff, it's just not good stuff. All right, let's get back across to our base. Let me guess, I'll probably get eaten by a fucking worm again. Yep. Run, bitch. Okay. Thank God. All right, let's bank. Okay, well, I mean, we're making our comeback. It's not quick, but we're doing it. I thought we had more health than that. We crafted a whole bunch, didn't? What the fuck? We're... All right, we had 2 stacks. That's what was going on. Fair enough. We've got more health. Let's go see if we can get into some more trouble here. We got to keep grinding, trying to get some shit so we can run out to that damn ship again and try to get the other stuff. It's the only way. Guess we could come over here and look, see if that guy'd been back on, and maybe he'll have some good stuff. I doubt it. We've already robbed him. And then we lost it all. Oh yeah, his base is decayed. Fuck, we're about out of water. Is there any of the plants? Can I get a small field of the plants, please? This is bullshit. The camera fucking switches. Ugh. They've got so much work to do with this. I'm telling you, it's just... That is very clunky. Very clunky. Alright, we gotta get back. I gotta get water. We're gonna die if I don't. I'm sure the lack of hydration is chewing into my health as we speak. Yep. My vision's going all blurry. Here's some hydration plants. That'll stave it off. Killed one at least. All right, well, there's only one up at that point. Nice. Get some more in our machine. Almost full now. 1 second, I gotta check that. I love it. Okay. Oops. There we go. What do we need for the litter, John? Spice infused dust. All right. Well, I mean, we're going to have to go somewhere else. We'll fill up on water and we'll get running over there, I guess. All right, let's get moving. We got to go over this side and try to get stuff. We can't go north until we get everything put back together. And we do that double, actually. Put back together. God, this gun is so bad comparatively. Anything good on you guys? Free bandage. Maybe in one of these caves we'll find something good. Come on, have something good for me in here. Some of that stuff we need to make that gun. Not a damn thing in here. Really? Nothing? Wow. What a waste of time. Not a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ha ha ha. It ain't much, but we need to be in here for the sandstorm, I think. We don't have much choice. Come down here by the wind seal and should be safe in the cave, I would think. If only we'd have gotten across the dunes, man, we'd have been off for the night by now. The one that got us wasn't even one that we saw. It was the one...
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, well, we're fine. All right, while we're waiting here. Not interested in any of those. None of those are unlocked, and they probably won't be since this is just kind of the beta weekend. I don't know what I'm going to get to keep or if I'm going to get to keep anything. I just want to try to get as far this weekend as I can. How did I miss you? Jesus Christ. How did I miss him? Executed. Terribly, but executed. There's just nothing here. Ugh. Need the metal and shit right now. Need to look at the map and figure out how to get back up to that ship. It's starting to get daylight, so we're going to have to be kind of careful about this. Damn, we got a long way to go, man. See if we can get away with it. That looks like it might have some shit in it. This is bullshit. The camera keeps swapping. I guess there'll be nothing good in here either. None of the stuff I really need to get my stuff back. We're gonna have to go further the way we were going. Alright, well. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you and run and not take anything, but you guys are broke. Get up here and we'll get some of that stuff, and then we'll be able to make our gun, and things will get a little easier from there, I think. That's that down Thopter that we found one time. Is this the lab?
Someone's here.
Take cover.
No, not the lab. Okay. Just, yeah, nothing We're gonna have to travel to get the stuff we're really looking for. Scrap metal we can get around the house. Oh, I know where we're at. We're over by that thing. We're over by that. Up the hill is where we would go to get to there. And we might want to go up there just to kind of hang. Stay in some shade, maybe. Would have been better to do this at night. But I'm feeling the desperation. Wait a damn minute here. Wait a doggone minute here. What's this all about? Can't believe we lost all our money. That's what really hurts. We could have ran right over here and probably picked up most of what we needed. I don't think we brought any money with us.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Don't have enough for the mechanical parts or the microfibers. Okay, but we can hang here for a little bit and we'll be okay. Stay out of the sun. I imagine these are going to be future little places that you'll be able to do stuff with.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Shut up. I forgot who you were. Alright, we gotta get up there. I can't keep dicking around like this. We're just gonna have to grin and bear it here. Of course, there's a worm right the fuck there. Why wouldn't there be, you know? I guess we could have made the bike and come up here, but I got no backup anything, so I feel like it would better serve us to kind of take a little time with this. Someone's a fighting. Still got a kilometer to go before we get where we want to be. This might be the lab. Oh, it's something. Oh, this is that guy. Okay. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just here to see if you have any good containers that have things in them I need. And you don't. But we are up near the lab. And we found some pretty good shit in there, but we're gonna have to fight our way through it. I wish, well, no, we're gonna continue to do what we're doing. We're gonna try to get where we want to go. I'm done with this shit. No, we're not going to go in there. It's going to get trapped in there. I can feel it now. Ow. It didn't actually hurt. Shocking. Decay base. So I assume when you run out of power, you end up running out of... it just decays as it goes. Damn, there's a lot of them. Okay, there's a lot of them. Gracefully withdraw. Tactical retreat. Over there's the ship we want to get to, so let's just do that. And go. I want to get us back to a position that we're a little better off. If I had my other gun, I'd feel real good about this, but I don't have that gun. On the way back, we're going to have to go scorched earth to get back and stop at all the little dew collector thingies, the plants. Let's see if I can get over here and crouch for a second. Get out of the sun. Yeah. There was bad guys here last time. Let's see what we can find.
Someone here. Take cover. I need kill them.
Fucking camera. People all over the place in here. You're damn right you got incoming. His name is John Cena. Ooh, stutters. Bitch. These things are just so fucking weak. Hey. Want to try me again? All right, that's the kind of shit we're looking for. That's what we need to get a good gun. Only reason I came all the way back up here is for that. I don't even know how many we need, but we're going to get everything we can. Got mechanical parts now. That's great. We're getting those little wire thingies. Also wonderful. This is where that asshole fell down from, isn't it? This is where we came in. I knew that was a... No, wait, that's not where we... Not where we came in from. Up here was like some bandages and shit, maybe? Now some ammo. And a bandage. Okay, I mean, that can't hurt. How did you not die? How did you not die? Give me all that. Oh, what is that? Okay, we got a much better knife. We got spice dust. Oh, it's just that. Okay. It's almost broken, but whatever. It's a much better gun. Hey, this is where dude was hiding. Where'd he go? Probably out here. Shit. Water. This is putting us back out at the beginning. And there was a door that I wanted to see if you could scan. Yeah. Maybe there's some more good shit in here. All right. I don't think we found that room last time. I wasn't paying attention to the things that could be opened. All right, let's GTFO. In the face. Who's your papa? All right, we got about as much good shit as we can get for right now. Let's see which way is home. That way. A long ways, but we're heading that direction. The water situation is getting down. This guy is... This isn't ideal. I'm quite certain this has been raided. It wouldn't have any power, so it wouldn't be producing any water or anything. Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, free shit. We'll take it. Inventory full. Nope, I just didn't click on it. Nothing in there. Okay. Hey, free shit though. I like it. Me likey. Alright, we're coming back fairly loaded. Hopefully we don't die getting home. We're hurting for water right now, so if we can find a little patch of the flowers that give you the dew, that would be wonderful. Coming back considerably stronger than we left. If we had a source of water, I would say let's try to find that greenhouse again, but I don't really have a good source of water. That was a player. All right, I think this was the greenhouse, right? I may have to dump some shit. This was the greenhouse, and there's really good shit in here too, but this is risky just because of how many enemies and shit's in here, and our inventory's pretty full. One pass through here, and we would be ready to be right back where we were. What can we dump? Our weight's looking good. X. Okay. All of these knives are about dead, but what can you do, right? They're good enough for now. Let's clean up before we go in. That way we don't have any problems inside here. I think we're good. We know there's lots of ammo and lots of health in here too, so it's not a real safe environment. But if we take our time with it, we should be fine. We'll make a loop, we'll try to pick up all that stuff that we got, and we should be able to make everything we need to make. And then we can move on to the next region. At least try to. We tried that once before. It didn't work. We got jacked by a fucking worm. Oh no. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. And we can't get in here. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't have enough water for it. Fuck. There's water in here. If we could just find some plants real quick. Just need to find a little plant patch so we don't die of dehydration. And then we can go in and follow those guys. Of course, they're going to loot everything. Come on, where are the plants? Enough. You know what? Let's just go home. We can come back here. We still got to find plants, though. We're fucked without water. I'm screwed. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're getting fuzzy vision already. Damn it, I wish I'd have thought about that. We did think about it, and then I thought, oh, there's water in there, and then we kind of backed the fuck off. I don't have my water that I thought I had. And there doesn't seem to be any fucking dew plants around. Not ideal. Our health is draining. Oh, come on, game. You've got to be kidding me. They're everywhere over in that other area. We gotta find some, man, or we are dead. This is becoming kind of unfun. It won't even let me take first aid. Hey, dew plants. Okay, we're good. 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 Fuck is going on? All right, we don't have enough to get in there. We can come back to that later. Let's get home. We got plenty of water at home. The sun's getting ready to come out too. Yeah, let's just go. My suspicion is those guys are going to loot everything anyway, so it would not leave a lot for us. Our base isn't far. Less than a kilo. Or kilometer. A click. And we can build some things that are going to help us sustain ourselves out here. We'll get a good rifle, get a full water bar, make some new gear, make a Leaderjan. Yeah, we'll be excellent, I think. Anything good in here? Got nothing. Jam that in ya. I think this is that same one that I bitched about didn't have anything in it last time, and it is. Alright. Bringing home about as much stuff as we can. There's our base. I see it right across the way. We're gonna have to cross during daylight hours, but that's fine. And we just have to clear with no fucking worms and we'll be okay. We'll start getting things put back together. It took us an hour to get back from where we were. when we got eaten by a fucking sandworm on our bike. All right, we're in. Phew, sheesh. All right, weapons. Craft a good weapon. Craft one of those. Our gear, we're gonna have to check our gear real quick. It all looks really good, actually. All right. Put that away. Let's put a bunch of stuff away here. That's our bike that we're not ready to do anything with yet. I don't understand what that is. Okay, and then that'll work for now. Okay. We're kind of sort of back to where we were. Jeez. Now let's put the water in the water thing. Kill shot. I was right, though. This is a pretty good spot to be hanging out in. Oh, that was way short. All right, they'll come around the corner for us here in a second. Oh, hush. Okay. Get inside before we heat to death. Just killing our water, man. All right, we need to make the liturgion. Oh, we don't have enough. Fuck. That was the one thing I wanted to make more than anything. Fuck. I don't know where we're going to find iron, but I think we'll find it probably in the next area, would be my guess. All right, well. Oops. We can't do much right now. It's daytime. So, I don't know what we're going to do here. 10 hours in. Oh. Where did I see if I could see if somebody was online? Social.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm glad we didn't leave. I still don't understand why it did this with my name. Maybe there was another jester and it just put a T on it. I don't know. I didn't mistype it. Lots of journey steps. Good Lord.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna need one of those. Wasn't there a better blood extractor? I guess not yet. How do you make a particle capacitor? We just not know how to make it yet. Guess not. Oh, dear God. Big ba-boom. Where's the storm coming in from?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah, it's a sandstorm, all right. All right, well, we just got in here in the nick of time. The water's completely full. This is refilling. I got to go back out and find more of that spice-infused shit so that we can make a liturgion. I'm not leaving without one. Pretty straightforward. We're not leaving without one. Oh, that's what that is. It's a storm indicator. Okay, I wondered what the red one was. You know, this storm is not nearly as impressive as the one in Conan. Like, just saying. We can go over here and kill these guys, I guess. Although it's starting to get dark, isn't it? Yeah, this would be a really good time to head up that way. We got full water. Oh no, it wouldn't be a great time at all. That's a worm. Not interested. Let's go. Let's see, the sun's down. I don't know how they could justify saying I'm getting hot. Although this would probably be the warmest part of the day.
Got them.
Why are you gonna chase me, bitch? Identify that. You got nothing. You're poor. All right, so we're going to go up and try to get the good loot from the garden area, and hopefully we get some more of that spice-infused stuff. Because that way we can make the liturgion, and then I feel we'll be kind of ready to go. I want to double up on everything so that if we do die, we've got everything ready to go before we make this journey, though. Because I don't want to deal with this again. Station we're going back up to is where those two guys went in and we followed them, but we were out of water and that was a bad deal. I don't feel great about this, but I know there's a few drinks of water in there, and then we can always find some dew plants on the way back out, I hope. This is kind of where we came down, so I think... Let's double check in here just to see. This is where we got some shit, right? No, this is a different one. So not where we came down. I think it's right up here. Look, I'm learning the map, same as everyone. What are you doing? Dog's acting weird. Lay down. Get off the chair, lay down. Alright, so there's the 2 bikes, so those guys might still be in here. And we ran all the way home. All the way back, and they're still here. Let's go. Take free bullets. One of them's got to have the key card. We're going to have to find that. Somewhere there's a key card to get into that damn door. Yeah. Wait, was that a dead guy? It was. No key card though. All right, in we go. Liable to run into a lot of resistance this time because I don't think we're just here for the loots. I guess this is kind of like the early levels equivalent of a dungeon, perhaps. Not seeing anything to grab up just yet, but we are going to be looking around. All right, there's the director. Director Schmechter up here. We're going to have to go left.
Welcome to Desert Botanical.
Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Goodbye. Take the water when you see it. No, we don't need to interact with anything. I'm just here for the loot because I know that there's stuff here that we're going to need to build a backup bike. Lots of bullets and lots of health down here, if we remember right. And I do sometimes remember correctly. Yeah, that's Servox. That's what we're looking for. It's some of that kind of stuff. Particle capacitors, all of it. All of that good kind of stuff. Hey. I don't even see you. How are you shooting me through a banner? Good Lord. All right, one small worry that I have here is that I don't have any fiber on me to make more health kits, but we're going to get some from this area. Like that. Poison snooper. Drink the water. Keep our water level up. Ooh, I don't remember seeing this. Just scrap, but okay. Nice. Don't need to interact. We did all this last time. Okay. You were a sneaky son of a gun, weren't you? Wow, terrible potato shooting. There we go. I allowed him to hit me multiple times. I just wasn't aimed up at all. Terrible marksmanship there. So much detail stuff and you can't interact with hardly any of it. Oh, water. Nice. Blue band. All right. Yeah, my suspicion is had we come in here behind those guys, they would have certainly had taken everything. So we probably would have had no water to drink or anything. Well, we know there's a hidden door over here. We have done this before. Nice. Keeping our water topped off, that's also nice. This door could open a little quicker, but that's fine. Did I not loot you? Yes, I didn't. Oh yeah, this is that fucking room. Get the fuck back! I parried that. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck, I can't get out of here either. She's not letting me heal. Get the fuck! How is she parrying everything? I'm dead. We're not gonna make it out of here. I'm gonna have to parry her and get a stab in. She parries every time, even when she's... Thank God.
Access granted.
Fuck. That was rough. That was rough. Get healed up. And the problem I have now is I don't remember which way we came in. Oh, there we go. That's the purple band. Have we gotten any spice infused shit? We haven't. Damn. We may have to go back to the ship. Because that's kind of what we need, is that spice infused stuff. Some funky shit going on here. Nope, that's where we came in at. Okay. Purple doors over there. Make sure we've seen all these rooms. Okay, I think so. And yeah, that's where we got the purple band. All right, let's go out this door. Was that the boss? I think it might have been. Yep. All right, well, we got what we came for.
Botanical testing station number 2.
All those other parts. Now we can go back up to the ship and maybe get some more of that spice infused shit. Sheesh. I almost died. Gamer, though. We're going to go all the way back up to the ship. There was somebody in this building last time we came through. A player, that is, that was in that building. Keep to the shadows. This is not where we need to be. We need to be over here. We gotta go over that way. So it's just like every other fucking game. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. And now they're gonna follow me. So it's just like every other game where there's little trolls. I don't give two shits. Oh, no, they didn't. All right, fair enough. I take it back. I'll make my crossing, try to find some shade, cool down, and then we go to the ship, where we're going to try to find some more of that spice-infused stuff. I robbed that place last time of some welding wire. Not that that's super impressive or anything, but... All right. Stay fucking still. Oh, shit. Oh, look at you running. Back of the head. Charge. All right, we're fine. I came for the loot. Everybody's leave me be and we'll be okay, but I know you won't do that. Wait, are they coming from behind me? I heard him say enemy sighted. I don't know how they can see me if I can't see them. saying they got eyes on. Hi. Bitch. Heal that motherfucker. This is fun. Alright, so they're here someplace. They're coming from above again, like they did last time. I just want some of that spice-infused stuff, guys. Oh, I know where you are. I'm gonna run over here and let you come find me. Have a look around down here just to make sure we're not missing nothing. Yeah, you're gonna be up here on my left. At least that's where you were last time. Stutters. It is Funcom after all. I like the little ropey things, but what I'm really here for is the spice-infused shit. And I'm really hoping we find some. Right in the balls. Look at his pelvis thrusting. I really only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Where's the thing to get the... oh, it's up here. There we go. We got some of it. We don't want to go this way anyhow. Guess we can come out this way just to look. I've never really gone out this way before. Fucking 3 headshots didn't put him down. We got 9 more of the spice-infused stuff that we were looking for. I don't know if that's enough or not. Maybe we should hang out here for a little bit and let everything respawn. I'm curious how they've worked this out, because, like, people wouldn't want to come in here and wait, I would imagine. But yeah, it's looted. Like, somebody make a whole ass trip up here, and then somebody's already done it, and then you gotta sit and wait anyway. Almost fell through the damn floor. This is the room we want to kind of hang out in until everything resets. We can get another batch of this stuff. Oh, we found 16. That's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, we can always make another trip up here. Let's just go. Is it getting on to nighttime? Yeah, we need to get our butt back home. Home's that way. All right. Feeling good about what we've done here. Ooh. Sardaukar. Oh, shit. I forgot that slows you down. Like I said, I want to try to double up on everything so we got backups in boxes so that if we get eaten going over to the new base, we've got a place to start instead of dealing with this shit again. Oh, fuck my life. Big old fat glass of nope. Oof. Might as well raid here too, I guess. Still got enough water, I think. I should probably... No. I'm your daddy. Oh. Oh, I see you trying to sneak down here, you son of a bitch. Shit, not again.
eyes on enemy.
Ow, shit, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button. Get. Eat shit. Oh my god, this knife gives you blood. That's fucking cool. Took over a clip to get it done, but we got it done. All right, where's the other one? Good night. Behind me. Yeah, we got heals. We're fine. Watch there be absolutely no good stuff in here at all. Kind of looks like there isn't going to be much. A lot of resistance to be guarding nothing. Some money.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Nope, 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 nope. I see you. So I wouldn't say it was particularly profitable, but I mean, there was some stuff here. Let's get heading home. We're running low on water. Almost 2 clicks. Try not to waste the darkness. Yeah, somebody was just in that building when I came through here last time. They've got it on lockdown, so we'll let it be, let it be. We're not going back in there. Wow, the stutters. It would be more convenient to have a base over here, but I mean, we're supposed to be moving over to that other side anyway very soon, so why what the fuck? Did I already rob this place? Maybe. All right, so it looks like some people aren't... Oh, fuck. I don't like the sound of that. Not where I want to cross. Some people are figuring out how to make sure that their stuff doesn't get taken, and then others are just not. We're almost home. It looks like the world is getting a lot more populated as we've gone on today. We're coming up on the 11-hour mark. Trying to make the most of this weekend. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. We got too much good stuff on us to die now. So by hitting with that knife, we're actually getting blood at the same time, which is kind of cool. Fuck the starter car. Woof. It's a big base over there. How have I not noticed that? Did that just go up? We'd be so much further along had we not gotten eaten by a worm. That bit sucked. That bit was not cool. I see physics is not a main concern here. There's home. Right across... Oh, fuck. Now we just gotta get across this patch of desert. We can maybe do some stuff and things. Not even nearly far enough. What do you mean I don't have a container? Oh, it's full. Okay, well. That's one way to do it, I guess. Because I know I've got a blood sac. Go get some more. We should be able to make a liturgion, get it completely full, and then get our water again into a good position. That's my plan anyway. Are ya? I am an engaging. Oh shit, I'm hot. Totally natural movements. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this with the gunplay, but so far it's... Hey. Oh. It's been kind of fun. Gunplay's not exactly one of my favorite things, but it's a third-person perspective, and I enjoyed GTA, so I don't know why I wouldn't like this. Nice. All right, what do you mean no permits remaining? Is that because my inventory is full or something? Oh, my inventory isn't even close. What does it mean, no permits? Oh. That it? I don't get it. No permits? I did all of this so I could have this fucking thing. That way I could fill it up, and now they're telling me I can't make one? Because of a permit that they don't tell you what that means? The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary liturgions. Is it because I had blueprints? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. I understand now. All right, so I got to find the blueprint for it again before I can make one. Well, that fucking stupid. That is really dumb. I do not care for that at all. So now I got to go find another one, and I can't make any other. Okay, hang on. So what about research? Water discipline. All right, that'll be a few drinks of water anyway. Can I not research that? I guess I can't. Requires me to have spent 100 points. Okay, well, that sucks. Any other weapons we could maybe do? What? Is this better than the other one? Like there's left alt. All right, so semi-auto. 7.2 damage. All right, so that actually does do better than the gun. By a considerable amount. All right. Let me guess, it has to be made in the fab. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have to put down some more. We need inventory, construction tool. Wait, where did that come from? Okay. I can just drop this, I guess. You know, the building is just as fucking wonky as Conan. All right, so let's put... How am I critically injured? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice we were dehydrated. Now, let's put that in there. Put that away for now. Oh, we gotta have one of those in our... Well, we probably already have one. All right, let's go try out this new pistol, I guess. That didn't look so bad. Nobody over here right now? Yes, there is. Okay, yeah, I'll take 3 shit there, I guess. All right. Get our drink cup there, and then a cistern, I guess we could just keep doing it and have a whole bunch of water left over. This is interesting. A little pissed off about that. That really good Liturgion, but this one seems fine, so I don't give a shit. Oh, something with more storage to it. That'd be nice. A better cut array. All right. That'd be cool, too. Gonna have to find iron, though. Ooh. Disruptor. Here we go. Jay gonna end up in heavy armor again. A better... Yes. Better heal kit. What's this? Okay, so we'd be able to harvest it and then put it in our drink cup so we could stay at some place that's got them and then do that. Oh, shit. I don't know how much of this they're actually going to let us do, but eventually it'll be something we can get in the main game. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Damn it, I keep doing that. So we can Drop that item. Okay. Making progress. So what I'd like to do now is get a backup set of armor. Gotta back up one of those. We've already got a backup weapon. I'd also like to craft a backup bike. Oh, I think it's only so much you can put in there. Okay. Most of this is for backup anyway. This is our oh shit box. Because everybody knows how much Jay loves his oh shit box. Put this in the oh shit box. So we got backup armor now. Need that welding torch to put everything together. Need to make another box. As stated, Jay loves his oh shit, we fucked up box. All chassis, 2 treads. We need to make another tread. Let's see what else we're missing here. This is just smart gameplay if you ask me. That down there. Alright, so we need a PSU, and a storage module probably. All right, so we're gonna have to now do some other shit so we can make some batteries. But at least this way, we're not gonna be hurting like we were hurting last time. I wonder if they shut down the servers at 4 a.m. like they do in Conan. We used up all of our stuff to do this, but this is fine. I think it's just mostly copper that we used up. Okay, so construction tool. Really? Oh fuck, we already had a welding torch. How did we get that? That's almost full. Yeah, we're not falling victim to this same old shit again. That's for damn sure. No, we can make one of those pretty easy anyway. Oh, we didn't have an engine? Okay, well, we do now. No, we don't. That's the one that goes in this one. We're just missing copper. That's no problem. It's no problem. I like that you can craft from inventories. From boxes. I like that a lot. So we need another engine. Cool. All right. Yeah, I like that you can craft from inventories. That's excellent. That just feels right. All right, so we now have a full spare bike except for a battery. We need to put one of those small batteries in here. Wherever we had that at. That way we've got power for it. Yeah. I'd much rather get a medium battery. I don't. They released the keys yesterday. I got my email today. I wish that I did because I'm having a blast. It took a while to kind of get into, but now I'm 11 and a half hours deep. If you pre-ordered the game, you get a free key. All right, so we got that now. Those there, put that there. Oh, we'll just put an extra welding torch there because we don't need it. Construction tool, maybe we put in there. This is my oh crap box. All you have to do is go to Steam and install. They made a post today on the Discord that they were working with Steam to make that happen. You'll have access all weekend, but just for the weekend if you did pre-order. Deposit. All right. Gonna need to go out killing again. So we can get that thing filled up. All right, let's go do that real quick. Yeah, it was something that they overlooked, I think, and then I think a lot of people were not too happy that pre-orders weren't getting access. So they did the right thing and made it happen. And I must say I appreciate that. I think that's a good move on their part. Damn, that's fun. Oh shit, where's he shooting at? Okay, so go to the store page. I'll look at it here in just a second. Give me a second to get this cleared up. This guy's shooting at me. I want to make sure I don't die. I don't even know where he's at. There he is. Goodbye, sir. Perfect, perfect. I was gonna go look it up for you. I'm glad you found it, man. I'm having a blast. This is gonna be probably my main for a while. I'm very much looking forward to it. And now I was holding back from watching anybody's content, so because I didn't want to get spoiled. And I'm happy to help, man. I think it's going to be a good community. At least I hope it's going to be a good community. And I'm very much looking forward to being a keystone member of the community. Keystone's probably the wrong word. I'll be a day one release guy, not a I didn't pre-order yet because I wasn't sure. I wanted to see if I could get in on this to start with. And now I know that I'm going to go ahead and pre-order. I wanted to be able to play it before I bought it, which I got to. I was one of the lucky ones that got a code. And I've seen a ton of people on here, so it looks like it's going to be a pretty popular game. What I'm doing right now is just trying to keep, I'm trying to get some backups. We got ate by a worm one time, and I'm not real happy about it. Because I had a worm behind me, and I had him beat, and then out of nowhere, one came in from the side and just scooped me up. Never saw him. And I didn't think that's how worms were going to work. And it's still possible it may not work that way in the end. I'm sure they're going to take feedback on this. But there was never any indication I had a worm off to my right. The only indication he was behind me, and he was well behind me. We had him beat, and then another one swooped in and killed me when I was trying to transfer over to a new region with everything I had on me. So we had to restart basically from scratch. Which wasn't a whole lot of fun. All right, what do I need to make that other refiner? Well, first I need to put my extraction tool back here. So I can look. Oh, I've only got 14 copper ingots. Okay, that's why I can't do it. That makes sense. I've mostly just been kind of petering around the starter area, trying to figure stuff out. We're getting there. All right, we're hot. Means we're losing water. I've advanced quite a ways, but that death put us back a long way. We've got 15 days for uptime. We don't need to put any more fuel cells anywhere. That's good. We're gonna need to keep harvesting copper, I think. Lo and behold, Arrakis is hot. The rifle shoots so much straighter. Retreat. Tactical retreat. This does more damage, but it's just not as accurate as that rifle is. Saw more copper. Where did it go? There it is. Why is there a spice blow every 2 goddamn seconds? All right, we just came out for the copper. I'm not really into too much investigation right now. We can use the blood. Oh, he's lucky he ducked. I wonder if me throwing those grenades is what's bringing the guys in. They're not actually worms, but... Oops. And those people are back already? Wow. Wild. I don't care much for that camera switching like that. I just don't. That's not quality. Oh, shit. We're full, I guess. Just stocking up now to make sure that we are going to be in good shape. We can keep sucking the dew off of these things in the meantime while we're waiting, and we probably need to keep mining copper. Let's get back into shelter before we get all of our water drained. Do 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 do. All right, so now we got a full liter, John. That means we can go out. Oh, I'm gonna need to go to bed before too long. Fuck, we're coming up on 12 hours. Fuck. I had a feeling it would come to this. No regrets. Yeah, we better start collecting the fiber again, just so we can re-up our medical supplies. I love it. All right, we want to make a medium. Our base is ridiculously big for what we've got. I'm glad we took the time earlier, though, to swap it. I tend to play kind of a slow game where I like to be set up and backed up, and I should have done that earlier and I didn't, and it bit me in the ass, and that's why I usually do it that way, and I know better. But now I've got a backup bike. I've got a bike in the box over there, and I've got backup gear right here, backup water, backup weapon, backup resource collection. Like, everything's looking pretty solid. Let's stay on this fiber, though, because that's going to be important. Let's craft like 7 more bandages. It's weird that it's... Oh, there it is. That'll get us back to our stack of 20. What are you doing? 1 second, guys. Bella. Doing stuff and things. Oh, let's see if Shy's still on. I assume. Yeah. And he's here somewhere, but doing his own thing, and that's fine. Quite all right. More fiber so we can do a blood bag for backup. So we didn't have one of those last time either. I hate that. Probably ought to start storing some granite as well so that we can build when we get to our new location. Boy, the targeting is bad. Easy. I think it's the grenades bringing those in. Good grenade. Spice blow again someplace. Over that way. It's like every 10 minutes there's a spice blow. Almost too frequent. Can I craft another blood bag? Wow, we're out of metal? Since when? We're not out of metal. Put this away in our oh shit area here. Did it not craft? Why wouldn't it have crafted? Okay, that's interesting. Just in case we have any problems, now we've got pretty much... Well, we don't have an extra needle, which we need to make a couple of those anyway. We might do that real quick. Because ours is about out. We'll just remember that's in there. We got some granite, that's okay. All right. I'm curious about this copy base tool that they've got, but I'm not really all that into it right now because I think we're just going to build something separate when we get over there. Make sure we've got plenty of stuff. I need to get over there so I can get the the other build pieces is what I'm looking for, but I'm in no hurry. So I'm guessing that area out there to the west is going to end up being the PvP. That's where all the spice blows are happening. But as quickly as worms come in over here, I don't know how you're ever going to get a good refining thing system going. Maybe drop in with a thopter when the time comes. I don't know. You didn't do nothing wrong, Bella. You look like you were. I had to look at it. You look like you were chewing up blankets and stuff. Get down off the chair. They're just everywhere. Like, there goes one right there. Yeah, honestly, I think I like the rifle, even though it doesn't do as much damage, better than I like this Mark II or Mark I other gun. So maybe we're going to switch that back out. I just feel like it does a little better at range. There's just worms everywhere, dude. I don't... The one that has Shy-Tan Shy Bear on it. I sent you an in-game message earlier. I guess you didn't see it. I saw that you were playing, but I'm like, oh, he's probably way further along than I am. Did we kill him? All good. All right, he's gonna come back around the corner. I'm having a blast, dude. Yeah, I didn't get quite started until about 4 this afternoon. I didn't even check my emails, and I ended up getting a code, so I've been going hard since. There's some things I hope they work on, but I mean, by and large, I'm having a good time. Right now, I'm just kind of getting myself set up. with backup stuff because I already got ate by a worm once with everything I had on, like in the game. I had it all on me, on my bike, and got eaten by a worm. So I had to all but start over. I was so pissed. Yeah, well, I've got 2 of them, but I don't have them put together right now. Like, that camera shit right there is annoying. The way they move the camera as soon as somebody gets close to you, I don't care for that at all. Oh, wait, did I not?